I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Bottoms pay the bills.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Get ready.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click, if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Every time, baby, every time. Hey.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea co-stare.
Welcome in, get ready.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make
Turn up, chat, let's go. Where's all my people?
Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen? Get some dollar signs. We in the money, baby.
We in the money, baby. Anybody made money recently?
Advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Trade inbound.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bad. More, no fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea co-stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. Just bought sushi.
Sushi swap?
Can't see the rest. So what does it say? Love? What does it say? The heart
Thank
sign?
you, JP.
Thank you, JP. Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. Here it's Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, ready to dive into the charts, see what's happening, and get into a trade together. I'm joined by no other than the legend, the degenerate, the OG himself.
That's right.
Big Rob.
Hola! It's your boy, Big Rob. I'm back. Briefly, but I'm back. That's right. Man. Seeing a nice little pump out of Bitcoin. Starting the show off with a breakout here. We had Bitcoin sell off during the show this morning, or right prior to us going live. Saw Bitcoin spill from 61.3. Dropped all the way down to 57.9. Bounced quickly, got into this pattern. We were waiting for a breakout. We didn't know whether we were going to go long or short. We were more on the short side. We had a breakout to the upside. Now, that said, it's not all smooth sailing. We got a lot of support here. We got to hold in question at 60,700. You can see that this was an important level. 61,200 is where we came off of this into this pattern. And then uncertainty on the long term, right? You know, what does this mean here? So we got couple bear flags here on the macro, some big ones. So this is our previous all-time high, 127,000. It's been all downhill from there. It was shortly thereafter we got that October 10th crumble. That's what kicked us off into this bear market. But, you know, we had a slow grind down. You know, we spilled off over time. And so saw a little bit of a rebound, but ultimately this spilled off into a long bear flag. And then we had another one. Where I'm getting at here is I'm looking at these measured moves here, and I'm thinking to myself, are we going to get another pullback to this length, right? Because this was the sell-off here, and if you look, this was a 22% move on this stick here. So this also happened to be the same measured move here. Now we lost the pattern yet again. And so we're starting to see Bitcoin sell off. And big question is here, do we get the measured move? If we don't get the measured move, newsflash, I think the bottom is in. Because that's what happens. That's what happens with Bitcoin. That's what happens with Bitcoin in these large cycle moves, is that we get these. Look back at the last bull market. You had these big sell-offs, right? These big bear flags, and then you had a smaller bear flag, right? That's when the market got exhausted. You didn't get such a big pullback anymore, and then you got smaller crashes, because these are two giant crashes back in 2022, right? Two big ones, and then we had smaller ones, right? And then it was over, and so. Two things on the macro side. I just kind of wanted to take a glance at the macro coming in, set the tone, just to kind of look at some history.
Tone, baby, set it.
And so I wanted to see, like, you know, where are we at? Because we did double bottom here. We made a smaller bottom, a lower bottom. So, we see a nice big bounce, because what I'm starting to think about, what I'm licking my chops on, is if we consolidate here at 60,000, 59,000, then, you know, you might as well just start gearing up for the bull run, and this should more or less be the bottom for Bitcoin, and then back to 100K. Anything's possible. You also have the fact that you could have a double top scenario, right? We had it last cycle. One last thing just on historical prices, then we'll get into the trades. But now this rebounded a lot quicker, but I mean, who's to say that we don't get, because this flush out was pretty gnarly right here. Who's to say we don't get another one of these, right? This is 2021. You know, this was an abrupt fall. You know, we've had a couple more falls than this one, but this was previous all-time high, 63,000. Then we went up and put a 68,000 there. And so anything's on the table. Just wanted to start the show off just with a little reflection of where we were at. But on the short term, broke out of a pattern. Can we get back up? That's what we're going to talk about. What kind of trades do we have? And so, yeah, I'll send it over to you, JP.
All right.
Bitcoin in a nutshell.
Appreciate it. Rob, a look at the macro. Okay, I'm going to start on the small time frames and also talk to my chat. What's going on, everybody? What's up, my fires, my Zen sinners? What's going on? How we doing? Crypto Steve-O, good to see you. Got to shout everybody out. Is it Rajendra? Good to see you. Rudy, I see you. Attract abundance, my good people. Lucas, what's going on? Javier. All right, sending a super chat already. Bring it up. Bring up the super chat. Am I saying his name right? Javier. I see Dave say it differently. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Who's saying your name correct? Okay, and how to pronounce it, because you hear all the time. I don't want to keep butchering you. But he says, send a super chat, and for Ape. Okay, so we'll look at Ape coin for you. I will put that at the top of my list. Feel free to request coins at any time.
Crypto Stevo sent flow state.
All right. Thank you, Crypto Stevo. Interesting. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will look at Ape on top of my list. Feel free to ask for anything at any time. You know, we'll look at the important things anyway. But also, if you want to have priority on the coins, just say, hey, Clap Daddy, can I look at Solana or Sui or whatever it is? And I'll also accept Clap Father if you don't want to call me Daddy. I totally understand that.
How about Claplicious?
Clapalicious is fine. Clap something, okay? But Clap Father, I like that. That is okay. That is acceptable if you are too masculine to call another man a daddy. I understand. Bah. All right. But
You ain't gonna catch me saying that.
I'm like, that ain't gonna be me. I understand, totally understand, but it will get you priority. All right.
I could always do the Goldfinger one where it's like Clapfaja.
Clapfaja. Oh man. Meliki
I love gold.
Meliki said the Zen Daddy. I like that. Zen Daddy works. Somebody said, Clap Daddy, please suggest a soul. Is that a trade? All right, we do have to find a trade, though, guys. We do have to find a trade. Before I even get to the chart, I want to talk about that.
Guess where my trade's at?
What you got?
Break even still. So it started this morning in this trade, and well, here we are. Still,
at least you're still in the trade, man. I got to.
VVV Venice.
Yeah.
Still the entry point. I'm shorting this thing though.
I got to be honest, man. I'm feeling a little bit FOMO right now. Anybody who was watching the morning show, remember that everybody was shorting, and everything pretty much looked like a short. But for whatever reason, I decided to become an auto clapper and just go long once we crossed the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame, which was like way back here. I got into the long. My stop loss was down here. I should be still in the trade and in the money, but I'm not in the trade. Okay, I dragged my stop loss up, not even into break even, just dragged it up just to reduce risk. Right, reduce risk. I never push my stop loss back. I never push it back, but I do bring it forward. I brought it forward, but a little bit too early when this thing did run. So I am feeling FOMO right now. I'm feeling a little bit impulsive. Want to get into the trade, but
Bitcoin pulled to the downside.
Thank you. But I do got to remain zen. God King. Well, Laura, you're here. Hi, Laura. Can you make it zen, please? Because I'm feeling the FOMO in my heart. Okay. All right. I breathe in. Always imagine what I'm breathing in and breathing out as I'm focusing on my breathing. I'm breathing in patience here. I need patience, okay? I need discipline. Breathe in patience and discipline, and breathe out just, impulsiveness, right? And that need to gamble, that I have to be in a trade mentality. Let it go, okay? Let it go. I actually like not being in the trade at the beginning of the show. That way I can find a trade together with you. So that is the time now that we find a trade. God King, bring up the casino. Let's find a trade for the people.
Casino engaged.
Okay. Casino engaged. Pull to the downside.
Yeah, pull to the downside immediately after it calls along.
Oh, we got sounds now?
Yeah.
Oh, we got sounds. Nice. I like it. Just make sure it's not too loud. Bring it down a little bit. It's coming in a little loud, but man, pull to the downside. But look, just after a buy signal, that's a buy condition right there, God King.
Yep.
And we're exactly at zero. Is the demand literally at zero, or what does that say?
No, the demand's at 119.
Oh, sorry, 119. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at that wrong. 119. 1 minute and a 2 minute is bullish. The rest bearish except the weekly.
This is that legendary entry for the legendary long from the bottom.
It might be.
You also got the potential bounce here on this trend line here.
That's looking like an entry.
Yeah,
entry, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking. That's
Maybe.
right at 59.5. So 59.5 could be a good spot to start going long. Just keep in mind these previous levels, 60,700 could rebound right down, and the same thing here at 61.25. Yeah, boy. He's not very zen. You were doing your zen thing, and he's looking hella grumpy over here. I had to put him in his place.
Does anybody remember the name of this thing? We named it earlier.
FOMO Frank.
FOMO Frank. Somebody said in the chat, FOMO Frank. That's what made me think of this. We did name it FOMO Frank. When you feel FOMO, we grab it and just, you squeeze it. Squeeze you, Frank.
You missed it. You're doing your Zen thing. I was dropping an elbow on him.
Damn, don't do Frank like that. Don't do Frank like that. All right, I'm feeling the FOMO, but it's okay. There's opportunity in the market. All right, I gotta build my bias. We have to find a time frame. We need a coin. I mean, we could do Bitcoin by default, I guess. The question is Bitcoin actually running, man, or was that it? I get a free sheet of paper. Question is Bitcoin going to continue to run? We got to do the analysis. I got you. I just got to make sure I have stuff the right way here. All right. Let the FOMO go. Let the FOMO go. Frank, help me. All right. It's okay. Let's get into these charts. Let's get away from the 1 minute time frame for a moment. Go to the 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Here we go. Low Stokes actually had a red dot. We're technically in a sell program, but Low Stokes and coming in contact with the 21 MA, will that be support for us and potentially a bullish retest? Let me use my newly found hotkeys here. Alt T for my trends. Just like that. And Alt T. All right. So let's be real with ourselves here. What we have on a 5 minute time frame is a pennant. What kind of pennant? It's a bear pennant. Why is it a bear pennant? It's a bear pennant because it's in a bear trend. It got into this pennant from a bearish move. It's a bear pennant. It's bearish consolidation. It should dump. The problem is it didn't dump. It's starting to invalidate. It's actually pumping right now. It pumped up and now maybe retesting. It either retests that 21 or maybe it retests the top of the pattern completely. I'll say what, even if it doesn't hit the front of the pennant here, let's get another trend line. It is just SR flip pretty much. Alt T. Here we go. I'm getting used to this. All right. So I'll say this. We kind of are maybe potentially at an SR flip zone. I mean, a support resistance flip zone, because this was previous resistance right here. This around this area where I put this horizontal line, you see price coming in contact with it, getting rejected. Broke it. Now retest somewhat. Maybe it'll retest the actual top of the pattern, but just even if it just retests where it is now, retest and potentially continuation, maybe. I think we do need to zoom out, go to some bigger time frames. I'm gonna do this very quickly. This is somewhat of a bottom-up analysis, and we will do the daily candle close when that happens at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But okay, potential bear pennant there, right? Starting to invalidate. But let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Here's the 15. The 15 red dot high Stokes. This looks bearish on the 15 to me. I got to be honest. It looks like a short, right? Rejection at the 50.
Yeah, the thing that concerns me on going long is the 60,000 mark. I mean, it's going to always be resistance, or it can always potentially be resistance. Now we fell below 60,000, did not bounce. There was no support there at all. But you could see the same thing on the way up. But the way I would plan for this is for you to smack 60K and find some issues, right? Even the last recent little spike we had here, that was 60K, and now we got above it, but it was only briefly, right? That's your 60K mark. It went up and right back down.
Yeah.
And so keep in mind that if you're going to go long, this is going to be a tough spot, right?
Yeah.
And so you want to clear other levels to confirm, right? And so I wouldn't get overzealous on clearing just 60K until you reach another mark.
Absolutely.
I've been kind of eyeballing it. If I were going to enter in a long, I'm not going to. I'm just kind of playing it out. You could do a 3.5 or a 3-to-1 trade setup. if you feel like it's going to come back and retest, the entry would be 59,500, and then try to take it up to 62.4. That's where we were at when we lost the pattern here, right?
Yep.
You could, if you wanted to take profit along the way, stop here, but it's a little risky. We're in downward momentum. I'm not going to touch it as of right now, but maybe if I come down and we get a bounce here, maybe I'll consider it. But right now, that's what I would. That's what I'm looking at when it comes to longs. But I'm really, guys, I'm gonna be playing shorts right now. I think shorts are the way to go. Don't fight the trend. But we did get a change of character. We invalidated what should have been a downward move. And so right now, you know what? The bulls are making it interesting. So we'll see. Shorter candles coming up. The 15-minute. You see, these are starting to round out. Maybe we get a bounce.
Yeah. And I'm glad you brought up that level. That's a very important psychological level of Bitcoin. Let me show this chart here. So I'll put the same line on my chart, the 60,000 level. So I think that does matter. In fact, let me put it in the right spot. Coordinate 60,000.
It's interesting because we didn't stop there at all on the way down, you know?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Didn't stop there on the way down twice. But once we clear, look at that. Look at the over there on the left side of your chart. Look when we cleared 60K. Look how explosive that was.
Big move. Big move could be coming again.
Yeah.
So the major resistance to me, though, is 62,300.
100%.
Will we drop from? So I'm glad you pointed out that level as well. That lines up with the weekly 200 MA. That's why I put that there.
That'd be my take profit if I'm going long.
Yeah.
If you guys are going to go long, I think that's the spot.
Absolutely. Yeah, so that is an important zone. You see how important that zone is there on the weekly? Once we lost that 200 MA, the death clap, right? So here we are. You know, I'm thinking that that'll be major resistance. That's where I'm trying to enter my short. That's definitely a take profit on a long area and potential entry on a short. All right, let's get back to the small time frames. Let's go to the 30-minute. 30-minute kind of just about looks like a short too. High Stokes. You know, it is above the resistance, but it just looks like it's gonna roll over. Looking at the indicators and looking at market cipher B, it looks a bit rollovery, but hey, it could be the beginning of a reversal. I am open-minded. How about the 1 hour time frame? Look at that rejection at that 60,000 level. Still red money flow, kind of improving though. I got to be honest. The 1 hour is improving and looking potentially bullish. How about the 4 hour? I'm aligned with the 4 hour. Still red dot, red money flow, red trend, high Stokes considerably. Doesn't look good. It still looks very bearish on the 4 hour. Same thing with the 5. How about 12-hour time frame here? 12-hour. Huge bearish engulfing candle in a free fall, barely at support. Oh, man, that is a very fragile support line. It does not look good for a long on a 12-hour time frame. How about the daily? We have a daily candle close in just under 2 hours. And it once again does not look good for a long. This thing looks like continuation down, if you ask me. But who knows? Maybe this will turn to a wick, a bigger wick, and maybe a legendary bottom. I don't know. But weekly time frame really quickly. You know the important line up there, 200 MA. I highlighted it with a white line. That's going to stay on my chart through all time frames. It's very important we know what the 200 MA on the weekly is on other time frames. So that is highlighted. But yeah, weekly in free fall still, but could be nearing the bottom. Look at the indicators here. It could be nearing the bottom, but no bounce yet. No confirmed bounce. And also we cannot forget the weekly bullish divergence so far and the daily bullish divergence so far. Emphasis on so far because it is not confirmed. It is not confirmed. The only way you confirm this is actually bouncing. If you actually bounce, yes, it could be confirmed. But right now, the stochastics are putting in a higher low, but that low will be lower if price keeps going lower. So we need to get a bounce here to cash in on that bullish divergence on the higher time frames, and that's how you get out of the bear market, my friends. All right, back to Bitcoin right now. Let's take a quick look at the small time frames and see what trade we could potentially get in. Will it be Bitcoin? Will it be the altcoins? Will it be long? Will it be short? We'll see what happens. Like I said, I was long on a 1 minute time frame. I got clapped out. I took a tickle clapping. That's right. I took a tickle clapping. Here it is, 25%, negative 25%, just $93. Give me my clapping, God King. I deserve it. I gotta say, I could have definitely managed that trade better. You know, it was in profit a few times. It was back and forth, back and forth. I just raised my stop loss a little bit. If you're gonna raise it, just put it in profit, man, at least. But hey, at least I didn't take a big loss there. Those are the kind of losses you want. You want controlled clappings, all right? Controlled clappings. You don't want to just get wildly clapped against your will. All right, here we go. God King, global RSI, heat map. What coins should be on our short list right now? Should we be longing? Should we be shorting? What coin should we be looking at, man? What are you doing? God King all over the place back there.
The octopus.
Call me Squidward. So I'm long on Bitcoin and Aerodrome.
Long on Bitcoin and Aerodrome. I guess Bitcoin on a 1 minute or something like that. Are you going for a bigger trade?
No, I just saw that this could potentially be a bottom because we did dip into that 59 area and reject immediately out of it.
Well, let me ask you. I don't know if you know off the top of your head. What time frame looks the best for Bitcoin right now?
I mean, I haven't looked at it in like 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking right now. We'll see. The 1 hour, 2 hour, and the 1 hour does have green dots, and it could be somewhat of a bottom. We'll see. Major bullish divergence as well on the 1 hour and the 2 hour.
What do you take of this pattern here?
What you got?
If you want to,
bring
me see here. This area.
Cup and handle. It's a cup and handle in a 15-minute. That's Venice.
Yeah.
So two things. It could be a cup and handle if it's bullish. It also could just be a double top.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I the cup and handle, obviously, but then this right here kind of gets me. You know, I'm just obviously I'm in this Venice short here, starting to come out of the pattern the same way we came in. If this was rounding out a little bit more, I may be a little bit more hesitant to just say, you know, F it and close this trade out. But currently in this Venice short, if I'd like to see smaller cup or something, or a smaller handle. I don't know. You know, I think a lot of times you mirror in as you mirror out, you know. And so I would expect something like this. This tends to be like that bat wing thing, right? We see that often, right?
Yeah.
Could be something like this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can go either way, man. Go either way.
Yeah,
it's cup and handle. It could potentially. That's the difficult thing about cup and handle. Sometimes that's what exactly what hyper liquid looks like on a daily time frame.
Yeah,
has that cup and handle. I think a couple other coins look like that. A lot of cup and handles, but could potentially also just be a double top if it dumps. I got to say, there's nothing very concerning with the candles that I see, like the individual candles and the patterns that tells me that it's going to dump hard.
Yeah.
Like, there's barely any like significant engulfing candles. I don't know. Money flow still red. I'm surprised the money flow is still red though. During that big move up, that's a little concerning for a long and a little bit encouraging for a short.
Yeah,
I would say.
When I got the red dot here, which you know we did end up selling down.
Yeah,
you know, on the 4 hour. The 4 hour looks kind of toppy. Let's see here, and you got. Because when I put this trade in, I was looking at the 4 hour, and it was shaping up to be more of a bear flag, which is still in play here. I don't know if you want to take a look at Venice or not, but this is kind of what I was looking at here. So that was kind of my base for,
that makes sense.
For the trade.
It's like a bear flag, sure.
Yeah. And then also, I think on the 1 hour is getting kind of some kind of head and shoulders kind of looking things. So some curved tops.
Okay.
So I don't know. So I'm still in it. I'm in the money slightly, so I'll take it.
All right. I'm looking at the RSI global heat map on the 4 hour, the top 50. I'm seeing near protocol in the very oversold department. I like near protocol. I like long net sometimes. I'm wondering if near protocol may be a worth. Oh, thank you very much.
No, there
you go. Looking at the global RSI heat map here, and near protocol is way down here in the oversold region. Is there some opportunity in near if BTC is going to make a recovery? Now, I don't know if it will, but I want to look at near protocol. But you know what? Before I do, we had a damn super chat. Somebody sent a super chat before we even started the show for a coin, and I want to get into it immediately before I look at anything other than Bitcoin. You got to bring it. That was Ape. All right. Much love, man. Much love. Yeah. And also, can you bring this up, God King? Oh, I don't know if you could find it. But Javier responded with how to pronounce his name. And I want to make sure I'm doing it right. I don't know if you could find that. It was sometime after the super chat. I'll take the time to get his name right. Only if you can find it, God King. But let me see. Let me pull up Ape. All right, what's going on with ApeCoin? Here's the daily time frame. Okay, trend down to break up, may break up, getting close to that 200 MA on the daily, but look, high Stokes curve down, red dot, not a great sign there. We'll see what happens, but could be a big old bull flag, no? Huge move up, consolidate down, trend down to break up, and maybe in the process of breaking up. Here's your 4 hour. Yep, 4 hour time frame. Nice big green candle coming in. Okay, momentum, a shift into the upside. Money flow green. Green dot on market cipher B. Okay, this looks like it wants to reach for the stars, heading towards the resistance. All right, how about your 1 hour? Pretty similar. A bit of a rounded bottom there. Let's go down in that 15-minute time frame. Okay, getting a big move. Okay, ApeCoin, I see you. Green money flow. A bit overbought, though, no? A bit overbought. Getting a very... intense push. Is the 5-minute time frame. Look, bull flag, a breakout, bull flag, low Stokes green dot, and another breakout may be coming. And the last time frame, 1 minute time frame, you see it very bullish on a small time frame. Ape is taking off right now. So if Ape is taking off, is there other coins taking off? I need to know what the opportunity is. What is oversold and about to fly? I got a feeling Bitcoin is about to fly. We have a major bullish divergence on the 2 hour time frame. BTC is tired of being beat down, okay? It's on the edge. It's on life supports. I'm trying to resuscitate it. Does it really sound like that?
You're supposed to say clear before you do it.
Clear. Does it make that sound?
It makes more of like a high-pitched whining noise, but that's it. And then there's a big
Can you make the sound for me?
No.
Clear. No, you can't do it. All right.
No, that one's not going to sound good on the mic.
Bitcoin's on life support, okay? But there is a pulse. I'm telling you, there's a pulse right now for Bitcoin, and I'm trying to resuscitate it. All right, I'm putting my monk voodoo into Bitcoin. It needs help. You see the freaking thumbnail. I'm working. Okay, trying to bring Bitcoin back to life. How am I doing it? I don't know. Rallying the troops. Using my monk magic here, trying to make us money in a bear market. Okay, I'm just saying, guys, there may be opportunity on a 1 hour, 2 hours. Something is telling me that we should be looking for scalp longs right now. Scalp longs, but swing shorts. Bigger time frame shorts, smaller time frame longs, if that makes any sense at all. I mean, I could be completely wrong. I'm basing that on what? Nothing? My monk intuition? I don't know. We got to go through the metrics. The casino was technically long, no, Jackson? Jackson.
Jackson, damn, I got the dog's name. You talk to your dog about crypto? That's even more weird.
My dog name is literally Jackson. I'm sorry, man. You are my dog, though, man.
I am a dog.
You're my dog, man. But the casino was bullish, right? Can you bring it back? I mean, it was pulled to the downside, but it's a buy signal, right?
Yeah, there was a buy signal printed. Oh, they took away how many minutes ago it was.
Bring it up, man. Bring it up. Come on.
So down in this area right here of the screen, usually it will say not financial advice, and then it'll say like buy like 55 minutes ago or whatever, however many candles from this white one right here.
Yeah.
But again, they took it away.
Okay. All right. Well, we got I'm gonna call it a buy signal. You know, the casino technically long. You know,
Casino's long.
The bias from the casino is long. And also, I just want to shout out the casino. I'll leave it right there, God King. It's actually called the Bitcoin Live Educational. Okay, so you can go ahead and just look that up, you know, on YouTube and use that on your own time. We call it the casino, you know, but it is the Bitcoin Live Educational. If you ever do need access to this live indicator, we do appreciate it.
Shout out to Forex Education Live.
Yeah, exactly. 4X Education Live is the channel. But yeah.
Oh, I see where they put it. Look, it says last change bullishly 55 minutes ago.
Nice.
They have it up here. Oh, 60 minutes ago.
That's useful. Okay. All right. And what do we have on Bitcoin on a 1 minute? Is that a nice little flag? Is that a nice little bull flag? And what are you looking at there, man?
It's pulling up the RSI heat map.
Okay. What coins are on your long list, man? Or short list?
Oh, look at where SYN is.
Okay, finally coming down.
Yeah,
after clapping a few of us.
Yeah, after getting good claps.
All right, what's on your long list, man? Any longs? Like now, any longs?
I got Aerodrome, but that's because I seen it take off from way lower earlier this morning.
Okay.
I just put a long in on Humanity, but it's really small.
Okay. I'm interested in Near. What else we got here? What else may be worth longing?
World.
Maybe WorldCoin. Okay. Near. We'll look at WorldCoin. Okay. I know somebody's going to ask for that anyway. Okay. All right. Thank you. Let me go back to my screen here now.
Fartcoin. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no Fartcoin.
Yeah, no thanks.
Bitcoin looks like it's about to break out in a small time frame. 1 minute, 5 minutes. So I want to look for opportunity in an altcoin. As Bitcoin does make a move here, but I am looking for a swing short. Once again, I'm looking for scalp longs and swing shorts.
I haven't read it yet because it's literally posted 15 seconds ago, but Trump just truthed.
What do you say?
I'm going to read it one second. Give me a hot second to go through it before
All right. Well, guys, I'm looking for a swing short on BTC around 62,300. I have it marked in my chart as this white line. So we'll see if we can move up there, and then I'm looking to potentially short at that level because it lines up with the weekly 200 MA. All right. I'm going to bring up Near a protocol, see if there's opportunity there. Let's bring up the community alts and give me Near. What is Near doing?
Yeah, it's just some random banter about communists.
Okay. All right, we don't care then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Near is beat down. Sheesh. It's so beat down. All right, 30-minute time frame. Look at that. Just an utter free fall. Utter free fall. Is there a little bit of divergence in the 30? A little bit right there on the stochastics. Okay. 1 hour time frame. Here's the 1 hour. Just utter free fall, all time frames. Damn, could we get a green dot on one of them? Can we start curving up? Can we do something? Sheesh, Near looks horrible. Look at the daily. It's falling, but and look, you lost the support completely, and there's a volume gap all the way down about 1 of 59. I don't like the way Near looks. It could be a legendary entry on a 30-minute, maybe, but bro,
Where do you put your stop loss for that madness?
Exactly. You put it right here, and then you get stopped out. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks. So I don't think Near is going to be it. Help me out here, chat. What is bullish right now? I'm going to Hyperliquid. And what else was at the bottom of that list? You said WorldCoin. Let's go to WorldCoin actually first. WorldCoin.
Yeah, your finger was right on it.
WLD. I know people care about it. There it is. All right, here we go. 5 minute time frame. The 5 minute below the 200 was trying to bounce. Looks very shaky. This looks very shaky.
Kind of a rounded bottom.
Yeah, a little bit. And decent bull div there. It's also, I don't know, man, just resembling a bear flag to me a little bit. We're getting major bear div everywhere. 4 hour could bounce from that 200 MA right there, and that is exactly at support. I can see WorldCoin maybe getting a bounce here. Look at the wicks. Look at the wicks. Stop loss below the 200. Take it all the way up to the volume gap. Maybe. Get a move from about 50 cents to all the way to 60 cents for WorldCoin. Potentially. 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Not too bad. But can we get a little bit of bullishness in the small time frames? Can I get some confirmation that we aren't just going straight down? Looks like we're going straight down. That looks crazy. Yeah, I don't know about WorldCoin. I don't know about it. What looks bullish out here? Let me get back to Bitcoin. Hell, is Bitcoin about to roll over? Are we on the wrong side of things here, Guy King? Is the casino wrong? Look at Bitcoin coming down. Is this just an opportune short for Bitcoin, maybe on the 15-minute? And stop playing and short it now, right? Short every pop. Short every pop. Is anybody still in that camp? Short every pop. Just short it all. Guy King, get a poll out early. Short it, long it, and also get a third one, sidelines. Short it, long it, sidelines. And then we'll see who really wins. All right. Once again, folks, if you want me to look at your coin right now, just say, can you look at my coin, Clap Daddy? Add Clap Daddy in the request, or Clap Father is okay, too. The Clap Father is okay. All right. The 5-minute. That's right. They said, check out SEI. I guess I'll put it way at the bottom of the list. SEI, way at the bottom right now. They want to see Soul. I got that on the list. You can see Virtuals. Put it way at the bottom of the list. Y'all going at the bottom of the list. And Pepe, sure, the bottom of the list. All right, all right. Tau, Uni, Crypto Steve-O. You requested them all, man. I like you though. Tau, Uniswap. Okay, all at the bottom of the list right now. You know what to do to get it to the top of the list. Crypto Mel says you missed a schlong. Really? It says Sweet is coiling on the 2 hour. I want to look at Sweet. Take a quick look at Sweet. Okay, Sweet. Yeah, I don't like that market structure. On what time is this? The 1 minute? Okay, it's just 1 minute. 2 hour. Okay, green dot on a 2 hour. Major, and when I say major, I mean major bullish divergence on the 2 hour time frame with the stochastics and the RSI. Ooh, and market cipher. Guys, this is too much a divergence. There's going to be a pop, I believe. Either we see a pop or a complete capitulation, because I don't know. The divergence is happening in Bitcoin. It's happening in altcoins. We're going down, but the momentum is shifting up at the same time. You know, that means that eventually the bleeding will stop. BTC will breathe again, right? Let's get it off the edge. Let's get it off life support. Crypto Steve-O says, Clap Daddy. What about Tau? Okay. I got you. Let's look at Tau. You asked the right way. Let's go ahead and get away from Sweet from a quick second and look at Tau. There's Tau. Similar to Sweet, right? Look. Can you see the divergences? Can you see it? Look at that, man. Price just went like, look, lower lows. Look, higher lows down here. Look at the stochastic. Look at the market cipher. Higher lows. That's major bullish divergence. I want to long something. I'm going long on RE. RE. Okay, I've heard of that song. That coin. I've heard of it. How's the setup? What time frame, man?
It looks terrible, but I'm on the 2 hour. So
God. Looks terrible, but you're long in it.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I'm getting some blood out in the water,
bruh. 2 hour.
Yeah, it looks bad.
It looks bad, but I'm long in it. Yeah,
I see a 7.68 retracement. That's kind of my reasoning behind it. It's kind of curved out. It's going sideways.
Bull div on a 30.
Bull div. It's lower and accelerating on the 1 hour RSI heat map.
All right, let's bring up the super chat really quick from Sniper Paul. Sending in $5 of those British dollars, those British pounds. Is that British? Maybe. All right.
Aren't those like really heavy?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's a joke.
Well, it went over my head.
Because they're called pounds.
Yeah. Sniper Paul says a quick look at WIF. Low time frame, just scalping it. Thanks, JP. Sure. Let's take a quick whiff at WIF.
Play the song, brah.
Get a whiff of this. Play the song in a little bit. We'll play a little later. Maybe we get excited here. Maybe if we get some gifted memberships, you know. Maybe we keep the momentum going here. Can we hit the like button? Can we hit the like button? Can we hit the like button, baby? Everybody just getting in. Hello, welcome into Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, holding you down every day, multiple times a day. I'm in these charts, man, running a marathon in the charts. Okay, narrating the market, helping you with a bias, not giving you financial advice. All right, but calling a trade alerts when I get into a trade. So let's look at WIF. He says small time frame. So let's start with like the 15. Okay, it was looking like Bitcoin, right? A dump and then bearish consolidation. But now look, testing the resistance and trying to come up. Improving the momentum, but barely just improving the money flow. We'll see what happens. The 10-minute. Similar, but more detailed. Money flow a bit more improved here. Look, almost crossed the 0 line. Here's the 5-minute time frame, the 5. Look at that mini flag. You see the mini flag right there? Little mini bull flag, touching the 21, getting the bounce. Low Stokes, green dot right now. Money flow in that green. Yes. This thing is pushing up. Should get a push to about 0.145. Right around a 200 MA on that time frame. The 5-minute time frame, the 5. All right, the 1-minute time frame. Here we go. Just doing this thing, man. Going sideways after a big move. That's healthy. It should go higher. All right, there you go for WIF. All right, we got that out the way. Let's take a look at Solana. Quick look at Solana here. And then I really got to get into some type of trade. I want to trade. I got to grab I got FOMO Frank, man. I got to hold FOMO Frank, man, as I really want to get into a trade. Let's look at the Solana chart. Here we go, Solana. Solana on, let's do the 4-hour first. 4-hour time frame. How are you looking, Solana? How bullish or bearish are you? Let's erase all ideas here. Erase all measured moves and trend lines, etc., etc. Okay. So we were looking at Sol before, and this pretty much you can call it a broadening wedge. It's somewhat of a bear flag as well. Just kind of, you know, trending up to break down. It kind of broke down so far, right? Not in the pattern just yet. But look at it double bottom and outside of the pattern. Will it get back in the pattern? No green dot, still in the red dot program with the red money flow. Looks horribly bearish on a 4-hour time frame for Solana, but maybe the small time frames are bullish. Here's the 30. Not too bullish. Kind of a bear flag again, right? High Stokes, red money flow still. Could roll over soon, just like it did here. Maybe one more push up and a rollover. It could happen. All right, let's go to the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute coming up to its 200 MA resistance, a major resistance there for Bitcoin. Sorry, for Solana. Right around 67.43. We're approaching the resistance. Do we get past it? The 1 minute is way past its resistance, right? And going a bit sideways. Healthy, but I don't know. Those meso time frames, those medium time frames still look horribly bearish for Solana. It should roll over. Makes me want to put in a short. We'll keep an eye on Solana. But if Bitcoin runs, obviously Solana should run. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin and Solana. Take that one off the list. All right. Good to see my good people in the chat. Good to see my good people in the chat. Hello, French Toaster. Blue Heron now. What's going on? Good to see you, Scottish Crypto. All my good people in the building. Javier says, you guys have more viewers than Charles, who goes live every day with 70 people only. Damn. Feel so bad for ADA. Damn. Okay. Near seems to be picking up. Let's go to Near Protocol. That was one of the ones on my list that was oversold on the global RSI heat map, one of the tools we're using every day to scalp coins. I got you, Frank. I got you. It's going to be okay. We're going to make some money together, okay? Going to make some money. Let's go to Near Protocol. Somebody said it's picking up. Are you sure it's picking up? I don't see it picking up. Not at all. It's not picking up. Yeah, I don't know. Near Protocol looks rough to me. How about the 1 minute? Can we at least get past the 1 minute? Did you notice how all the other coins were above the 1 minute 200 MA? The 200 MA is a very important measure for how bullish or bearish you are. You're way below it and bear flagging and still dumping. Not looking good for a long near. You're looking good for a short. But we'll see. I could be wrong. All right. Get back to Bitcoin here and the coins that you care about. Address me as a clap daddy or something similar in that fashion, and I'll prioritize your request. Look at that rounded bottom for Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. Look how beautifully round that is. Interesting. But now high Stokes, red dot, red money flow. But beautiful rounded bottom. Rounded bottom, pay the bills. That's right, baby. All right. They want gold. Yes. Let's look at the traditional assets real quick. Let's look at gold. Let's look at the NASDAQ. See what's happening. Is the NASDAQ open again? Pull up the correct list and let's look at the NQ. Here it is, the NASDAQ futures. What's happening right now for the NASDAQ?
The NASDAQ-y.
The NASDAQ-y. Look at that. It's rolling over. This is the 5 minute time frame.
What? The American industrial machine is not winning anymore?
I guess not. Look at this. Big dump. Look, roll over. Rounded tops don't pay the bills.
Is that a bear flag?
Yeah, absolutely. Rolling over right now.
Short it all. Short it all.
Yeah. 1 minute, just, doing nothing. NASDAQ looks bearish right now.
I see the money flow trending green there, though.
Yeah, it's trying. Yeah,
trying to.
Yeah, good point. It's trying to change here. All right, gold. Look at gold. Round the top on gold as well.
Oh, wow. Look at the money flow.
Yeah.
Green, red, green, red, green, red. Oh, green dot.
Yeah, indecision.
Take away the green dot.
Yeah, indecision there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That looks like it's rolling over too. And so I was speculating that gold was going to at least try to get back up to 5K.
Okay.
But that doesn't look conclusive for it to go to 5K. Unless it just like rollover flag to try and psych people out.
Yeah, now gold is still horrible on the macro and the daily still in free fall, okay? But now starting to put in some potential bullish divergence, just like a Bitcoin, but still in a free fall and pretty bearish. But I'll say this is rounded. It looks like it's rolling over, but it is above the 200. Look, on the what are we on a 5 minute time frame? So it did get a pump. Let's not pretend like it didn't get a pump. It did get a pump, right? This thing was trending down to break up. And that was even a descending triangle. Look at that. A descending triangle. That was incredibly bearish, but it has invalidated it so far. And now, getting a move. Look at all those golden crosses. Getting a bullish move, but in retracement. That's what I'll call it. Gold has gotten a bullish move like Bitcoin, but now in a local retracement. That's what we're seeing. All right, let's go to oil. Look, oil pumping. Yeah, oil's pumping, but the structure doesn't look great now. It may start coming down. Doesn't look great for long. You kind of just went up, put this high in, came right back down. Now just kind of bearishly consolidating, potential bear flag dump, et cetera. You know how the story goes. But but bullish move, and now getting a bit shaky, a little bit volatile for oil. Interesting. All right, back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin getting a move in a 1 minute. We need a coin to long right now, Guy King. I want to scalp a freaking coin.
RE.
All right, let's look at that real quick. 1 second. You didn't even, I think we already looked at that though, no? You didn't even
Yeah, we did, but I mean, I'm up 55%, so.
But what time frame are you trading, man?
2 hour. Look at all those green dots. That's crazy.
Yeah, green dot, red dot, green dot, red dot. That's indecision. High Stokes right now. Yeah, you're getting a move up, starting to get past the 9 MA. That's encouraging. I guess I can't see any divergence on this time frame. I mean, maybe a little bit.
I didn't see any either. I just literally took the 1 hour RSI heat map and said, okay, it's low. How low could it go?
Yeah. I mean, it's starting to get a move. I could definitely see it getting a move. Let me see. That 1 hour is not too bad. 1 hour is doable. And where's your stop loss? Right below 54? Or what?
Yeah, right under those 2 candles.
I can see this getting a move. Why not? Yeah, I could follow this trade. Let me see here. Something like that. Entry here, stop loss here. You know, could we be buying a fall knife? Potentially. But there is a divergence on the smaller time frames, and it's starting to break above the 21. This is the beginning of a move, so it's not too late. So I'm open to it. I'm putting a little trade on that. Won't risk too much. Let's go ahead and pull up my BitUnix here. Big shout out to BitUnix. They have that 20% deposit bonus going. That's right, a 20% deposit bonus up to $2,000 when you use our referral link. Give them the link of God King. No VPN, no KYC, and the US of A. We love a BitUnix. Let me go ahead and look up REUSDT. Look at it on a 1 hour time frame. I could do this, sure. All right, stop loss down here. And I guess we'll make this a trade alert. Go ahead, run the trade alert, man. Trade alert it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
All right, let's blindly follow JP. No, just kidding, guys. Not financial advice, not telling you what to do, but this is what I'm doing. This is what God King is doing. Already in the trade. I'm entering right now, and I'm going to use limit last, so the current price 0.5869 essentially will be my entry. My stop loss will be right around a 0.5360.
Coincidentally, the funding rate ends in 53 minutes on it.
Okay.
I usually that's not a marker I ever check or look at, so it might be why people have probably shorted the crap out of it, and they're now taking profits.
Yeah. All right. So TP guys are going to be a 0.8128. 0.8128. Not risking too much on this because I have no idea what this coin is about or what it's capable of. I may risk like 131 for potentially 575 here. Limit last. Open the long. Bam. There we go. First trailer out. I'm just about in the trade here for I've seen people ask about this coin before. So let me make sure I get my entry. Go down to the 1 minute time frame. This is not a sniper entry. Not a sniper entry. I have to say that on the small time frames. This is a larger time frame trade. It might take a while to play out. We'll see. A little bit oversold in a 1 minute time frame. Could come down. You could get an even better entry. You don't have to do the same thing as me. But yeah, not a sniper entry at all. But on the bigger time frames, if it wants to get a move, you know, we could get a move. Yeah, I don't like that entry. What was your entry, God King?
It's quite a bit better than that. Let me pull it up right here.
This entry looked trash, man. Trash entry, bro.
0.5788.
788. Okay, yeah, down there. Yeah, this entry is trash on a 1 minute time frame. I mean, thank God it's not a 1 minute trade, but there got to be a better entry, no?
Yeah, it's probably going to cycle down right about now.
Yeah. So I don't know if you're in the trade yet, but I'm actually going to bring my limit order a little bit lower. Maybe I get in.
Do it right above that 200. Right,
yeah,
right.
That's what I was looking. Yeah, right there.
Smooth moving average. Yeah, that's probably a good
somewhere
spot.
around there, 0.57. So I don't know if you're in the trade or not yet, but I'm gonna try to get a slightly better entry here.
Oh, I just market order the puppies in.
Yeah. If you don't care and you don't care being a drawdown, you know, do what you want. Also, I can't even tell you to get into a trade. And once again, not financial advice, not telling you to get in. But if you happen to be following me, I'm just putting my limit order a little bit lower. I feel like there's a better entry on a small time frame. But either way, on the 1 hour, what is it, the 2 hour we're looking at? The 2 hour, I like the structure in the 2 hour. It's way oversold, and should get somewhat of a bounce here. We'll see. Maybe we can get up to the resistance. But trying to get a better entry. Maybe I won't even get an entry. Hell, maybe you'll get an entry. Maybe it just takes off. But I need something else. I don't want to chase that one too much. I don't like the small time frame entry.
Sin is finally dumping.
Okay, but is it too late to get into the short?
I don't think so, because it's like a daily short too. Like,
yeah. Well, let's take a look at Sin. All right, Sin on a daily time frame, way overbought. You see how overbought it is on the stochastics and the RSI. Let's get rid of all ideas here. Let's go down to the 12-hour time frame. Okay, that's a nice big red candle coming in. That looks like a confirmation candle. That can close, especially engulfing this candle.
And we got 50 minutes left on it.
Yeah, exactly. In 50 minutes, if this thing can close, especially below this green candle, I like that for a short, especially with confirmation there. 4 hour is just about confirmation. What this candle closed to, 49 minutes. Once again, this 4 hour candle looks crazy. And look at that big wick right there. I like the short. I do like the short, but we got to be careful. The money flow is very healthy in the bullish side. Very healthy on the bullish side. This thing could keep going up, believe it or not. All right. Small time frame. Just taking a look. Yeah, starting to get bearish on the small time frames here. Finally, Sin. Yeah, dumping. Once again, it doesn't look like an awesome entry for the short. It's already coming down. But for the daily time frame, I can see it happening. I'm gonna wait for the close.
You're gonna wait 50 minutes?
I'm gonna wait 50 minutes. Yeah, I don't like this entry either. Look how much it's been dumping.
Yeah.
They've been dumping hard, and now it's double bottoming. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not getting clapped out here. I want sniper entries only. Bah. All right, Kelvin says gold entry, man. Gold entry. I can't give you a gold entry because I'm not doing gold, okay? I can't tell you what to do. I'm looking at the assets we care about right now. And the assets with opportunity. I didn't see opportunity in gold. I'm looking for opportunity, all right? All right, let me go through this chat real quick. Somebody says BitUnix doesn't have demo. I think that's correct. All right, here we go. Jassa says JP using a demo account. I don't know. Let's see what the exchange says. Well, wait.
He said BitUnix doesn't have demo.
Yeah, I seen that. I think they were saying that in response to Jassa, I guess, saying I'm using a demo account or questioning it, I guess.
It's not a demo account, you guys.
Yeah, definitely not a demo account. I guarantee you that. Let's see. Gold, please. I'll look at gold again. Don't worry.
Iran has struck a ship in the Strait of Hormuz. This action is a challenge to a U.S.-Iran deal. World Monitor.
Yeah, was that the thing from earlier, though?
Yep. So it sounds like we're confirming that it was Iran.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I look at gold. A lot of people asking for gold. You gold fiends. Fire. All right, we'll look at gold real quick. XAU, what are we doing? Gold. Let's see here. So gold did get a bullish move, but I do not like the current structure we have going on here. We're kind of, rounded top rolling. I don't long rounded tops. I mean, could you short it? Maybe there's a short here potentially. Maybe. Let's go to some higher time frames for a bit. 15-minute time frame. Look at that rejection at the 200 MA. That could be a short. I don't see why not. Red dot right now. Low Stokes. I guess from the rejection. Interesting. Let's go to higher time frames. 30. Why the Stokes so low? There we go. 1 hour. That could be a short. That's pretty beautiful. Look, it got rejected from the super trend as well as the 50 MA. And it could come down. Yeah, I like a potential short maybe on gold here. We'll see. And if you guys haven't noticed, I added this super trend line. This is a new indicator that I usually use on BitUnix, but I added it to my trading view chart. A super trend shows you the current trend, obviously down, red. It kind of acts as support and resistance as well. You see like it bouncing from that super trend line. Yeah, not bouncing, but rejecting from the super trend line, right to the downside.
Alt-I, then it's bouncing.
Yeah, seriously. And then you have, when you're being bullish, what the hell?
Uh-oh. Where'd the candles go?
I don't know. Apple Z. Not Apple Z. Control Z. Control Z. I lost it all. I lost it all.
Gold's been deleted.
Oh, there it is.
You dragged it to the...
It's down there. Has anyone ever done that before? Dragged the candles into another panel by mistake? All right, it's back, it's back, it's back. So the super trend kind of acts as support and resistance as well. Like when you're bullish, you see the green line underneath. You see it? And kind of bouncing off of it, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, I see a potential gold short. If you want a short gold, the 30-minute looks like it is just about ready to go. It will look something like this if you enter now. Stop loss above here, right? Take it down to the measured move, whatever that may be. But just that is a 3.6, just about a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio, short in gold. If you like to, let's look at some higher time frames. Higher time frames. How's it looking? Gold. Is it bearish on some higher time frames as well? Just going through them. I mean, at resistance, but not as bearish as that one time frame I was just on. I think the 1 hour, the 1 hour looks the most bearish to me and confirmed for a short, but we'll see. I may entertain a gold short. Why not? We'll see. Looks interesting. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin getting a push. Look, Bitcoin is pushing. Mega move on the 1 minute time frame. God King, bring up the casino, please.
Okay.
All right, demand curving up. No pull to the upside, but curving up. 73 trades per minute.
Yeah, definitely flattened out on the demand. It looks like the long signal's still valid.
Yeah. So, yeah, casino is definitely long. Well, let me check my auto clappers and liquidity. All right, here's the auto clappers. Auto clappers are short 1 out of 10, but that's a big improvement from it being a 10 out of 10 short. I went from 10 out of 10 to 7 out of 10 to like 3 out of 10 or 4 out of 10, and now just 1 out of 10. It's flipping slowly to long. Interesting. All right, how about the liquidity heat map from Trading Different? Let's refresh this one, the simple one. Let me restart my page. Simple heat map, BTC. And here we go. I've been looking at this one lately. So this is how we're looking. The dotted line is where current price is, where we're sitting at right around 59,900. And you see the closer liquidity is to the upside this way. But look how small it is, guys. See if I can make this bigger. Control plus, all right? Make it bigger. Maybe even get that out the way. Yeah, make sure you can see this. All right, this is how we're looking on liquidity. A different view of liquidity, same source, but different view. Clearly, liquidity favors the upside, but it's not very concentrated.
It looks more concentrated to me because not only is there more 100x orange, but if you look on the sides, on the right side, there's 40 million, and on the left side, there's 1.2.
Well, we know what that means now. It means two completely different things.
Yeah, it's the different size of the total amount of volume.
Yeah. So the cumulative, this is like close to 40 million cumulative, and this is actually like believe it or not, like 80 million cumulative is like that belongs to that over there.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a little confusing. And if we zoom out, look at that. That's like almost 500 million cumulative there. And over here, you only got
0.6,
basically 100 million. Yeah, it's a little. I gotta admit, it's a little bit counterintuitive. Okay, it's a little bit counterintuitive. But this liquidity volume on the left, 0.6 million. That's measuring this is the y-axis for the bars.
Oh, okay.
You see these bars? That's the y-axis for the bar. They share the same y-axis.
On the right is the amount.
Yeah, the cumulative, the total in that entire range.
So it's just 100 million to the bottom side and then almost 500 million to the top.
Exactly. That makes sense. Yeah, that didn't make sense to me at first, but it does make sense after a while. So that's another view of liquidity from Trading Different here. Let's go to the traditional view now. Go to the traditional liquidity heat map, which we're used to, and fix my zoom level. There we go.
Bitcoin pull to the upside.
Pull to the upside. We're going to pump, baby. We might short squeeze. Everybody's so freaking bearish.
All right, let's break through that 60K.
All right, yeah. Yeah, bright to the downside, but look at all the upside. Look at all the upside that can happen, guys. We can go to 70K like tonight. I want a long. I want too long.
People were saying 64K.
I want a freaking long Bitcoin, man. Not Bitcoin, but something. Oh, no way. Hold on. Okay, that's just a 60K line. There's another line, the major resistance line, 62.3. We got to be wary of. Okay. I need a good altcoin like now. Sweet, what are you doing? Are you ready? Can I trust you, Sweet? Can I trust you to go to battle for me, Sweet? Enter now. Stop loss way down here. Can I put in a legendary long on Sweet? I think I can. Let's see. Sweet, are you ready to make a move? Let's see what the move may look like. 3.87 to 1 risk reward ratio is trending down to potentially break up. Bitcoin is breaking up. Bitcoin may want to squeeze to 70K. Okay, we're so bearish. We're looking for 55K, but we may get 70K instead. Bah! All right, I may long Sweet, man. I'm a long and Sweet. If Bitcoin's running, Sweet's gonna run. I have no idea if Bitcoin is really running, but I know the casino says long. I know liquidity favors the upside, at least in proximity. The auto clappers are switching long, right? Not quite long yet, but switching long. Yeah, they just went long. I'm going long. All right. Trade alert.
Fire.
Trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found.
All right, I'm doing Sweet. It's going to be similar to that retrade, but I think it's a better entry because Sweet hasn't really taken off like that. It's barely starting to take off now. So I'm getting in on the 1 hour time frame, it looks like. I'm going to put my stop loss at 0.6475 right there. This is a long trade, very speculative on Sweet. If Bitcoin rolls over, I will get clapped. The clap daddy will get clapped. Okay, so stop loss at 0.645, TP at 0.8062. I'm entering limit last at 0.6832 will be my entry. All right, let's risk some money. Can we risk some big bucks? Can I risk big bucks, Scott King? Or should I not do big bucks? No big bucks? $1,000? Lose $1,000 right here live?
No.
5. You sure?
Yeah, no more than 250.
It's done. I'm in.
Jesus.
5. I'm in, baby.
Lord save me.
I'm in the Sweet trade. That is a trade alert. Once again, enter right now. Stop loss below the lows, right around 0.6472. Okay, TP way up at 0.8156. We will take profit early. This is highly speculative. If BTC rolls over, I am royally clapped. Royally clapped if BTC rolls over. Talk to me in the chat. Am I crazy or am I on to something here? Talk to me. If I'm on to something, put a 1 in the chat. If I'm crazy, put a 2. Bah, let's go. Clap daddy finna get the clapping. All right, I'm in the chat. Bib Sniper laughing. Notorious says, clap daddy be clapping. Don't lie to us, Zen Master. Muhammad says, Sweet is trash. Damn. It says Soul will follow. Okay, Soul to FTX. All right. Truth says BTC having a bump down to put a long on it. Damn, Muhammad said hype is trash. Everything is trash except ICP, huh?
Yeah, for Muhammad. Muhammad is all about that insane clown posse.
Oh, man. Let's see. French toaster. Frog Time wants lab. Hey, guys, you know what you got to do if you want me to prioritize your requests, okay? You know what to call me. Yes. All right. Yeah, Gagan says I'm on to something. Ivan Philippe says, JP, a.k.a. Clap Daddy, can you go over SCI and ETH? Yes. I'll go over it right now. I'll go over it right now. See a lot of ones. Hey, guys, we're above 60K. That is psychological. If we can SR flip, 60K. What I mean by SR flip is support resistance flip. It's been resistant so far since we went under it.
All right, that's it. Full port all the way in. Bitcoin. Long.
All right, whole account?
Whole account, all
All right,
of it.
let's do it. All right, show me, man. You're lying, man. Come on.
Joking. Do not ever full port. Never go full port.
Frog Tom says, clap daddy lab. I got you. Okay. Crypto Mel says, clapalicious, and I'm here for it. Let's go. All right, I got to look at SEI and ETH really quickly because we have to get back to Bitcoin. All right, let me bring up SEI. SEI, USDT on Binance. We care about the small time frames. But look at the 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour. A nice chunky flag there. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. The FA. Okay, I can see that flag, but a little bit bearish under the 200, right? On the small time frames. Small time frames a bit choppy and even potentially bearish, but the 1 hour is a nice big chunky flag with low Stokes. I bet you some higher time frames probably look even better. Or maybe around here. What about that 30-minute? Look, it was not too bad looking, right? Not too bad. A little bit chunky. Some volatility with the move down there. I'll just consider that an outlier and not put it in the pattern. But green money flow still red dot. Hidden bearish div. No confirmed bounce, but this should get a bounce eventually. Trend down to break up. How much does it have to trend? I'm not sure. But trend down to break up should get a move eventually. How does it look on the daily time frame? I'm just curious. Okay, that's rough. A little bit rough on the daily. Bear flag, dump, bear flag. Could dump again, but green money flow, red dot. It's all over the place. Green dot now. Yeah, a little bit all over the place. 4 hour could flip bullish, but look, red dot at resistance could roll over. All right, let's look at Ethereum. Here it is, Ethereum 4 hour and free fall, but some bull div. How about that 15-minute time frame to 15? A bit of a bear flag, but could invalidate the same way that Bitcoin is doing. Ethereum could be behind a Bitcoin. It's way behind Bitcoin. Look, barely got a pump. Hasn't even broke resistance yet. It's a 1 minute time frame getting bullish there. Could it get above the resistance? We will see. Now let's look at Lab. Let's look at Lab for my good people. There we go, Lab. Bow. There we go. Bow. Lab on a daily time frame. Bull flag, breakout, mid breakout, money flow extremely healthy on Lab. What a bullish move on the daily. Why does Lab look like this? That's not a bear market. That is not a bear market for Lab. 4 hour time frame. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Everything positive. Where have you been, Lab? Have you not been dumping? Lab has not been dumping, Guy King.
Yeah, it's a bastard child.
It has not been dumping. It has been bullish, but that was a big dump.
I still don't trust it, though.
Me either.
I don't trust it. I feel like it's going to rave us.
A bit of a rounded bottom here. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute starting to get a bit bullish there. So it's very bullish on the daily, very bullish overall, bullish on the medium time frames. What can you say? Like the 10-minute had a big drop, like the 10-minute and like 15-minute big drop with these couple red candles, but now starting to get a rounded bottom. Could it be a bottom? And maybe 1 minute starting to recover from that drop that I just showed you, but it's still very bullish overall. All right, back to Bitcoin. Let's see what we're doing on the 5 minute time frame. Will we continue? Are we making a nice cup now? Look at that. Move up. A bit of a bull flag, a breakup, now at resistance. Will it make a cup and handle, or is this a double top dump it? Very a critical area here for Bitcoin and the altcoins. Everything will dump, including SWE, if Bitcoin does not continue the move. I have the SWE trade open right now. I'm risking more than God King wants me to. But I got a feeling that Bitcoin might want to make a move up. But screw your feelings, Monk Man. Get out of your feelings. It's ain't about your feelings. You're supposed to be Zen. I'm Zen. I'm Zen, baby. But I don't know. I am personally feeling a little bit good about a potential move for Bitcoin, at least to the major resistance at 62,300. When we get there, I won't automatically short, but I'll be actively looking for a short. What does that mean? Hey, feeling bullish. I like that, Guy King. Thank you. So what does it mean? It means when we get to that level, this major resistance that is confluent with the weekly 200 MA. That's why I put this line here. It's at the same place where the weekly 200 is. I'm looking for a short there. I won't automatically short, but if I see bear div, if I see bearish candle formations at that level, if I see falling volume, I will be shorting. But I am open-minded that we could just fly through it. All right. So we got a super chat. Let's bring out a super chat from the ignorant bastard. What you got? What you got? He says, Clapton? BTC 1 hour. Is he calling me Clapton? What's going on with the Clapton? Is that I know it looks like he's want to see BTC in the 1 hour, but is he the
Bitcoin doll, the name for the Bitcoin thing?
Okay, well his name is Frank. Okay, it's FOMO Frank now, but I like that.
Clapton, yeah.
Clapton was another potential name, but we went with FOMO Frank. When I get FOMO, like I got earlier today, just squeeze him. Just squeeze him. You know, he's my friend when I need one. You know, when I need a friend to keep me out of FOMO. All right, BTC 1 hour. Let's do it. BTC 1 hour time frame. Here we go. So rates this move right here. What do we have in a 1 hour? We have major bullish divergence is what I see. Major bullish divergence. What I mean is low, lower low, lower low. Here we go. Low, higher low, higher low, low. Actually, that's not a higher low right there. Barely like equal low, but that's a higher low. Divergence between here and here, right? That's the major divergence. And there's one right here too on the stochastics, but not so much on market cipher B. But either way, major divergence right here on the 1 hour time frame for BTC, trying to recover, but the market structure still resembles a bear flag, doesn't it? Get rid of all these lines. Do not want to leave them there. But the structure resembles a bear flag, doesn't it? You know, big move down, consolidation up, trend up to breakdown. But the money flow is green. We do have a green dot. We are starting to conquer very critical resistance and potential support. This yellow line, that's the psychological line of $60,000 Bitcoin. That's right. We're above 60,000. Doesn't 60,000 Bitcoin sound a lot better than $58,000 Bitcoin? That sounds a whole lot better. I agree. It is a psychological number. So what I see here is there are some volume gaps we're working with here. Look at the VRVP on the right side, the visual range volume profile on the right side of my chart. And we have a carve out right here, right? A volume gap. Here's some more carve outs right there. Carve out, high volume node. We call, you know, where there's a concentrated volume, we call it high volume nodes. And this is a volume gap. I've told you about these a million times. You fly through them like Mario, speed boost, right? If you can get through it. So we could get a quick move to about 60,600 and then maybe chop, maybe not. And then the next Mario Kart speed boost will be between 61,300 and get you to 62,600. How does this all look on the liquidity heat map from trading different? Let's see. There we go. 5 minute time frame. Give me the 5. And I got to look at the 15-minute time frame. So
activating anti-clap on humanity.
Good job, man. Yeah, activate that anti-clapper, man.
Yeah, it's up 300%.
So let's see, 60,000, 61,000, 61,200. Let me look at these levels in the liquidity heat map. 61,200. Yeah, it makes sense. So you see there's liquidity everywhere, basically. I'm going to say that. There's liquidity everywhere. Everywhere. Look at it. I mean, it's blue liquidity above us, but it's liquidity nonetheless, not very concentrated, but it's everywhere. Look, below us, beneath us. It is more concentrated closer beneath us, but look at how much can lead us to the top side. And you zoom out, you see the top side is very concentrated. Let's go to a 15-minute time frame, see what it looks like. I just got to say, it still looks like a bear flag, just in structure. So I don't think the bear flag is fully invalidated for Bitcoin, but it's getting there. It's getting there, and there's tons of liquidity both ways for BTC. All right. Let's see. Get back to those small time frames. Here's the 5 minute. Oops. Here's the 5-minute time frame. We are above the yellow line, which is the $60,000 line. Very a psychological level. We're in a rising channel. Could just be a bear flag, but let's see. All right, Blue Heronel says, along everything. Javier says, ENA moving. All right. Going through the chat. Somebody said, Gito, a breakout.
I'm with Blue, long everything except for SYN and Dexy. Oh, wait, do I have to go and put a short on Dexy too?
No, leave that damn coin alone.
I'm going to short it.
Muhammad Nasaj says, so what's the difference between long and buying and selling spot? Between long and buying and selling spot. Does that make sense to you, God King?
He doesn't understand shorts.
Between long and buying and selling spot.
So
a lot of spot.
The analogy AI made for me for understanding shorts that really got it for me was a short is like buying a contract saying that you're going to buy at a lower price. That you're basically agreeing with the exchange that you're going to buy shares or crypto at a different price than you're selling it at the moment you write the contract. So you write a contract that you're selling them, but in the contract you have to buy them at a different price.
Yeah. Is that what you were asking, Muhammad Nasaj? Let us know. I don't know. I think you might have just kind of worded it weird there. Okay, give Frank to Jackson as a chew toy. Yeah, he would love it, actually. He actually would love it. That's funny. Cardano 2-0. XRP 1 hour. You know what? I'll look at that for you, Javier. I got you. Let's go to XRP on a 1 hour time frame. And look at gold. Gold does look like a freaking short, man. Let's go to XRP. Here it is, XRP on the 1 hour. Green dot, Stokes not overbought, heading up. I mean, this thing is trying to invalidate the bear flag it has going on. It's a bear flag still. It's a bear flag, just like Bitcoin, but it's trying to invalidate it, but still in the pattern. It could just hit the top of the pattern, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, and dump, right? Don't get too excited. That's XRP on the 1 hour time frame for you. How's sweet looking? How's our little sweet trade shaping up here? I'm up, just slightly up. We'll see if BTC continues to get a move, and we'll make some money with this. Is anybody in the sweet trade? Did anybody take this sweet trade that I put out, the trade alert? Talk to me in the chat. And back to Bitcoin here. Let's see what's going on. 1 minute time frame. How's the 1 minute? Is that a double top? Looks a bit like a double top. Stokes about reset though. Green money flow. Momentum shifting down pretty heavily. Will it be a rejection? We still got room to reject. Beautiful round of bottom. A beautiful round of bottoms. Ready to pay the bills. Love what I see there. And could it make us a cup and handle right here? Absolutely. Come down to the psychological level, 60,000, the yellow line, and get a pop. I can see it happening, BTC. You got me convinced. I can see it happening. All right. Delete it all. Delete it all. Beautiful. All right. Agate says, I am shorting. Truth says, I think BTC continues the trajectory from its lowest point till now. Okay. Francis says, buying spot is literally 1x, meaning, yeah. So Fly T fan says, so AI basically told you how everyone explains shorting. Interesting.
Well, if everybody explains it that way, it must mean it's pretty good.
Wow. I love, hey, I mean, we all learn differently, and I explained it to you guys earlier. For me, you know what I'm saying? The way I look at it is instead of buy low, sell high, buy low. It's just the reverse. It's very simple. Very simple.
See, though, my thought process, I just didn't understand, like, that you could sell something
That you don't have.
that you don't have. I'm
Exactly.
like, make that make sense.
So what you're doing is you're basically borrowing the asset to sell it. That's the actual function of it. And when you short something, like if you short Bitcoin, you're borrowing Bitcoin, right? So what you do is they actually you borrow Bitcoin to sell it, and what you do is you buy it back at a lower price, and then you keep the difference essentially. You buy it back at a lower price and give back to Bitcoin, right? You give back the Bitcoin that you borrowed, and you keep the difference. So I don't know, however you want to look at it, but that's how I understand it. All right. But I don't even think that's what he was asking, honestly. He said something about spot, and so I don't know what the hell he was talking about. All right. Glory says spot is still a trade. Holding an asset, you can swing trade with spot. Good point. And honestly, it's recommended if you have capital, if you have big time capital, man, you should seriously consider swing trading with spot. No liquidation, no stress. And that is the definition of a Zen trade. I've done many Zen trades just like that.
Lunacy called and said spot buying can liquidate you.
It cannot.
Lunacy did.
Yeah, you can lose value. Yeah,
all
I
of its
wouldn't call that
value.
liquidation, but yeah, it can absolutely go to zero. It can always go to zero. But liquidation is a function. Liquidation is when you borrow something against something, and you no longer can afford it, and they sell your assets to pay for what you borrowed. Okay, liquidation is a function, and you don't want to get liquidated. You don't want the death clap. Who here has ever been liquidated? Put a 7 in the chat. I've been liquidated. Who's been liquidated? Put a 7 in the chat. Stand on it, baby. Stand on your death clap. Bro, what do you think about Bill Long? What the hell is Bill? What's Bill?
Billion.
Billion?
Yeah. Oh, you've looked at it a few times.
Is it the ticker's Bill though? Just BILL?
Yeah, Bill.
Okay, cool. I'll take a quick look at it.
This should be in community alts.
And next time, call me. Hell no, it's not. Next time, call me Clap Daddy, okay? Unless I'm not looking at something like this no more. I'm kidding. All right, Bill, here we go. All right. Writing lines by mistake. We got a lot of 7s out there. I'm seeing 7s. We got some liquidated folks out there. We've all been liquidated before. We know how it feels. We never want to be liquidated again. All right? Damn. How many times have you been liquidated? French Toaster says everyone learning will. Seriously.
It's almost like a rite of passage.
It kind of is a rite of passage, man. Yeah. You got to get liquidated, baby.
You got to learn how to lose before you can win.
Yeah. How you guys feel about using a demo account versus using a little bit of money, for learning? Right? Do you need to use that little bit of money to fill the liquidation, even if it's a small liquidation? And talk to me.
Yes, it's very important because real money has real effects.
All right, I'm looking at Bill here. Bill looks like a short in 1 hour to me.
I liquidated $100,000 demo account in one day, and I didn't feel nothing.
Damn, God King. Damn. Hey, he was out there just treated it like the casino. Everything on black, man. I guess says I got liquidated and ran out of a platform. It says send dumping fast. You in the send short right now?
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Crypto Guru says start with demo. So should you start with a demo and then get liquidated to start? Is that right?
I don't think it has the same effect as actually losing money.
Well, maybe the demo trading is good for just learning the skill, but then you still got to get liquidated.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You still got to go get liquidated.
I got an applied anti-clap on Sin.
Okay. Ooh, Bitcoin's starting to see a move down, but an expected move down to that 60%.
Yeah.
Not 60%. Sorry, $60,000.
And hopefully we bounce.
$60,000 psychological line. We'll see. Or maybe we dump hard.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm open-minded, baby. I'm open-minded. This is just a 1 minute time frame. We just lost 60,000. Will we regain it? Will we bounce? I don't know. At the 50 MA on the 1 minute time frame, let's see what the 5 minute looks like. The 5, is that now a double top or is it a cup and handle? Those cup and handles be sneaky, man. You know, they look bullish, but then it could also be a double top.
Grezaby said it right. He said, you got to have skin in the game to feel the pain when you fail.
Where Dragon says, what up, JP? I'm down $60 today, but I'm looking for a comeback, bro. Me too. I'm looking for a clap back. I'm looking for a clap back, baby. Let's clap back. Scottish Crypto says, you guys think it's wise to invest in these semiconductor stocks like SanDisk and MU, God King?
So SanDisk, it would be a really hard buy right now because it's so overextended and so high right now. But other semiconductors, think like Intel, Texas Instruments, I know Phoenix and AMI both got bought out by different companies, so I would look into the companies that bought those two, because not only do you want the semiconductors, but you also want the programmers too. That's what Phoenix Technologies and AMI does, is they do the literal BIOS, the bootstrap bootloader for all of the semiconductor chips. So those ones are equally important to look at too. And I would assume something like Texas Instruments isn't valued as high as like SanDisk or what would be another good one for memory, or Taiwan Semiconductors, TSMC. Those are the ones you want, but right now it's not a good buy because they're so high. But then again, like, you never know when they're going to retrace. You never know when they're going to have any kind of pullback to actually even get in on something like that.
True. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I do not give financial advice.
Pull up a SanDisk chart for me, please.
Sure.
And probably on the daily, so you can see, because I've seen people like post memes where like, oh, if you bought $100 in SanDisk 10 years ago, you'd be a millionaire or something like that.
Is it not true?
No, it's like, look at it on the daily. Where do you get in on this?
Anywhere.
Basically, but you're also trying to catch a falling or a heaven sent knife.
Yeah, but I mean, the point stands. All you had to do is buy it at any time, like before last year.
But we're all the way at the top. Like, why would you buy at the top?
Yeah. I'm not saying buy it now. Who the hell saying buy it now?
Well, if you wanted to get into these commodities and stuff,
yeah,
like there's not really a very good time for.
So I guess that's what he's asking. He's like, should I buy shit like this?
Yeah,
excuse my language.
Look at how high it is. The only time I would be trying to buy something like SanDisk is when it's close to that 21.
Yeah, I would not be buying this.
Yeah.
Not financial advice. Not buying it. But this is a good example of the whole concept of shorting, right? You know, to me, the best thing that's helped me with the concept of shorting lately is if it's a good place to take profit, it's a good place to short. Okay, that is a good place to take profit if you were in it from way back when. So just like if you were in it, just short it now and buy it lower. I mean, yes, you need enough wiggle room, and yes, you're buying is basically a falling knife in reverse, but
heaven sent knife.
But there's some bearish divergence on the daily there. There is some bearish signs. But look, green dot, heavy green money flow, right? Heavy green. How about the weekly? Weekly has the red dot, though. Look, red dot and a bear div. That's a sell. I'm sorry, that's a sell. Nothing goes straight up forever. Nothing. That is a sell.
That's where you should be taking profits.
I would be taking profits and or putting in a short eventually with the proper confirmation. All right, back to Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame. We're coming down, baby. We're coming down for now, but still respecting the 200 MA. And we lost 60K with a psychological number. We got about 10 minutes to the daily candle close already. Guys in the chat, God King, please remind me. I guess I can ask Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Google Sin City Crypto.
Okay, I found this on the web for Sin City Crypto.
Who are these people?
Check it out. Okay, I found this on the web.
What'd you find? Oh, that we're amazing and we make a lot of people money. We don't give financial advice stuff. No, I'm kidding. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m.
I turned on your 5 p.m. alarm.
All right, thank you very much. You can go back to work. All right. Let's see. Looks like support coming up 58,785. Will we get a bounce or is it all over? And will I go down in flames on a SWE trade? Is completely flat right now, Guy King, and no movement on SWE at all. I'm at zero.
Yeah, and then Bitcoin's doing this. Ooh.
That's impressive, actually, for SWE. If it hasn't dumped,
yeah,
and Bitcoin is doing this, right?
SWE's like one of Bitcoin's top alignment ones, outside of Ethereum and Solana.
Agif says, "Yo, my Siri is getting activated." Yeah, that's the point. Sorry. Oh man, let's see. God King, give me the organs, man. All right, folks, welcome in to Sin City Crypto, the Zen Center, a congregation. Let me address the congregation. Step up and keep hitting the organ. Once it's finished, keep hitting it. Okay, more organs. Stay on the organ. Okay. If you haven't hit the like button, I need you to hit the like button, okay? If you need blessings in your life, you feel like you have a lack of blessings in your life, okay? And you want to make a difference, I need you to hit that like button, okay? Hitting that like button will bring a blessing into your life as you have blessed our channel. Keep hitting it once it's done. You know, if you will get a blessing by hitting that like button. Don't block your blessings, baby, okay? Don't block your blessings. Hit that like button. All right, that's good enough. Thank you so much, man. Hit the church organs. Hit that like button right now. Let's get the likes up to about 300. What's the count, God King? What's the count? And folks, whatever you want to see as far as TA, spam it right now. Spam it in the chat. We need more degeneracy here. We're too controlled during the morning show, man. Okay? I need more degeneracy. Where is the freaking Buddha emojis, the Faz? Come on, the member emojis. Where's the new people? Where's the new members? We got 1,000 members now. Come on, man. Drop some confetti, God King. We got just about 1,000 members. We had 60 members like freaking 2 weeks ago. How long ago?
A month ago, we had like 68 members.
30 days ago, guys, we had 60 members, 60. Now we're at 1,000. Drop more freaking confetti. I want more confetti, man. More confetti. Woo! Can we get some more gifted memberships out there? Can somebody buy themselves a membership? Can anybody afford to buy themselves a membership? Okay, I have the music video, the song that you guys love, in the member section. Okay, seriously.
I got 147 likes.
147. We need about 150 more, guys. Come on, stop playing. Hit the like button. Let me bring something up here. Hold on. Yeah.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Life on the charts.
Trade alert.
Hey.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monkey.
Go crazy, baby. Come on. I need craziness. Let's get overstimulated. BTC.
Trade alert.
BTC just about to lose it here, man. I'm about to FOMO out of SWE. A loud ass casino. British Toaster, gifted memberships. Let's go. More confetti, baby. Come on.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling
Let's
long.
go.
I watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset.
No FOMO, baby. No FOMO, Frank. Let's go. Here we go. British Toaster, you are a legend, baby. You are a legend.
Bells, liquidations, can't you tell?
He plays out every time.
We got a new sinner.
Hey.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Throw it up, baby. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Is she pump? Is she dump? Let's go. Gang. Fire, baby. Come on. Get excited. If you're brand new, subscribe.
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. All right. Let's get back to the charts. Get back into the charts. I gotta rile y'all up, guys. Come on. I want this to be like a pep rally. Every day, man. Will BTC bounce right here? It may. It is critical support. 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. And shout out to the ignorant bastard, man, with that brand new membership. Bought himself a membership. Say, I don't need nobody to buy me a membership. We're the young, strong, independent people who can buy themselves a membership. You don't need a gifted membership. Okay? Who can buy themselves a membership? Let's go. Make it happen. Oh man, that's beautiful. All right. Juggernaut says, I'm ping ponging this chop. I don't care. Let's go. Mystic Will says, show the graph, man. Show the chart. Come on, show the damn chart. Give me a setup. Super chat. All right, super chat coming in. Bring it up. Kill Gannon. Does anyone else think it feels worse to be up and not take profit? Damn. And get stopped out at break even than just being wrong and taking a loss? No, not me. I mean, if I didn't lose money, I can't be mad. I gotta keep it real. If I didn't lose money, I can't be mad. What I do hate though is when I bring my stop loss up too close, not even into break even like I did earlier. I still got clapped and it went in my direction. I hate that. I hate when my stop loss is too close and get clapped and it goes in my direction. But me personally, I don't care. I don't care if I get stopped out at break even. What about you, God King?
Yeah, I just entered the trade with a better position or a more aggressive margin.
Okay. Digital Native says a round tripping does suck. Yeah, round tripping does suck, but I'm almost okay if I get the anti-clap. If I get anti-clapped out, I really don't care. But I don't like to get stopped out and it still goes in my direction when I lose money. Okay. Banana Republic says they better be paying a JP overtime. Well, actually, if you really want to know, I don't get paid at all. Okay, I do this because I live for this. You know what I'm saying? I do this because I live for this, and I do make money with the affiliate links and et cetera, which is better than getting paid hourly or even salary. Okay, get out of the hourly state of mind. Okay, I'm talking to you. Get out of the hourly state of mind. Get out of the worker state of mind. Think big, baby. Think scalability. How can you scale hourly pay? You can't. Okay, you can't scale hourly pay. You can't scale salary, okay? What you can scale is something that can grow and infinitely become big and be residual income. Amen? I think I need organs right now. Amen? We want residual income. We want consistent income. We want scalable income. We do not want to be workers. We want to be partners, okay? We want partnerships. We want to expand, okay? Do you feel me? Anybody think big like me? All this damn money. All the damn money in the world, God can. We got money everywhere. We don't care about money. We want to make an impact on the world. Free yourself of your employee mindset, okay? I'm not an employee here, okay? I'm not an employee. I'm here to make, oh my God, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is spilling, man. I'm about to get the hell out of SWE. I'm down $32. Bitcoin losing in 1 minute at 200 in May. What is happening? Preach. So much going on in the chat, man. Bitcoin looks crazy right now, guys. This is about to get pretty damn bearish. We'll see if it don't pop up right now and get back towards that 60K. We could see capitulation. Okay, we'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes on the chart. This is just a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. All right, they said amen. I'm seeing a lot of amens. They laughing at the orchids. Key says, JP, your song will be dope. The remix will be at 100 BPM. Okay. They said, what was your best trade in the 2024 bull market? Oh, man, that's a tough one, man. I can't tell you numbers, man. I can't tell you numbers, okay? But I'll say this, though, man. I had one particular trade, and it was a swing trade, and I told myself I want to make X amount of money because I want to buy a travel trailer, right, an RV. And you know what? It took me like a few weeks. It was a swing trade. I swung SWE, and I got enough to buy myself an RV in a full, baby, okay? Paid off in full. There we go. Okay, that was like one of my favorite trades. I don't even know if that was my biggest trade, but one of my favorite trades of the bull market. Enough to buy an RV in full. Let's go, baby. Yes, go. Yes. Okay. They said, say no to the rat race. Think big, right? Digital natives. Anybody feel me on the no employee mindset, right? Absolutely. Let's go. Going back. Yeah. J Violet says getting paid is overrated.
They're asking if you were there when SafeMoon launched.
I was, yeah. I made a lot of money on Safe Moon, actually. Safe Moon. I made a few thousand.
Safe Moon billionaire.
Safe Moon. I had a lot of Safe Moon, bro. I had a lot of Safe Moon. Did I have $1 billion? Something like that.
Yeah,
right?
you
Close
had
to
$1
it?
billion because I remember calling you the Safe Moon billionaire.
Yeah, I think I made like $6,000 off a Safe Moon, something like that. Some type of craziness. All right, going to the chat. Close to that daily candle. Get ready for that daily candle close. That's right. All right. Glory says, damn, congrats on the RV. Let's go. He said you had stayed in the RV, right, JP? Nah, it's not the bus that I was talking about. No, this is like a brand new RV. This is like a travel trailer you pull with the truck, right? I got one of those Jaycos.
Somebody said now the RV is the Zen Center parked down by the river.
Exactly. I could be Zen anywhere I want, all around the world. All right. Well, not the world, the U.S., the continental U.S.
Oh, you just put it on a ship. You can ferry it across the ocean. I mean, we see cars here all the time with plates from Alaska and plates from Hawaii.
Yeah. Wick Rider says you made your money on the Get Rich or Die Trying album, you rich pimp, 50 Cent and like 4 M&Ms. Okay. All right. It says Sweet looking stronger than BTC 5. It kind of is. Like I should be getting like destroyed right now in the Sweet trade right now, guy. Why am I not getting destroyed?
Yeah, how is it doing that and Bitcoin's doing that? Like,
yeah, I'm chilling. Look, I could lose $1,000 right now if this really wanted to spill over.
Yeah, and it's not.
All right, there it is, man.
What the heck?
All right, get the gong ready. Don't hit it yet. Get the gong ready. Let's go ahead and look at the daily candle close of Bitcoin. And is that the trading view alert?
Yes.
Uh-oh, that's a green dot. They're just going to open it with a green dot immediately? That's how you're going to do? That's how you're going to do, Market Cypher B? Open up with the green dot immediately on a 4-hour time frame, knowing I'm aligned to the 4-hour time frame. Why are they giving me the green dot right now, God King? They're trying to encourage me, make me a bullish monk. Okay, you've been bearish too long. I'm bullish today.
I'm long. Green dot, you had me sold.
Ready to get bullish. Who's ready to get bullish? Where the bulls at? Come on, make noise in the chat. Make noise. Fire. Come on, fire, baby. Okay, let's do the daily candle close. Focus. All right, that was a trading view alert, though. I have trading view alert me anytime the 4-hour prints a green dot. Not prints, but flash is a green dot. Daily time frame. Let's see what's going on here. Is that daily candle close? Let's get rid of these trend lines. Get rid of the trend lines. Get rid of the trend lines. All right, so I'm going to count down, and then we're going to hit the gong, and you tell me if this is bullish, bearish, or neutral. This is the candle close right there, the daily candle close for Bitcoin, and let's count it down. After I say one, God King, go ahead and hit the gong, okay? And make sure it's loud in here. All right, people, get ready to say it, bullish, bearish, or neutral in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's pretty low, God King.
I don't have control over the
we gotta
sound
fix
effects.
that. Laura, if you're watching, I need you to work overtime and fix that.
She's not watching.
I know. All right.
She's out there trading gold, though, behind our backs.
I see. So it's bearish. It's bearish, clearly bearish. I mean, we went lower. We took out the lows. We got a red candle that closed lower. It closed under 60,000. That psychological level. It closed under 60. That's very bearish. I'll say this once again for the second candle in a row. The second bearish candle in a row. We do have longer wicks to the downside, so there is some hope here, right? There's hope that there's a bounce, and we also know that in the beginning of the new daily candle, there's been a lot of manipulation and volatility at the beginning of the candle. So will we get a quick wick up, even if we are going to go lower? Let's see. A green candle coming in right now, and they started the 4-hour with a green dot. What do you guys think about the 4-hour candle close? Is that bullish, bearish, or neutral? Give me another gong, God King. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
I need to take that sound effect and clip like 3 seconds out of the beginning because I pressed it on 4.
It just takes a while to
No,
come
it
in?
takes forever.
All right, we got to adjust that later. But I call it bullish. It's bullish. You do have a bigger wicks to the upside. So there's some sell pressure there. And also you got to keep in mind that this is could just be bearish consolidation. But the candle itself is bullish. It has engulfed the previous red candle, right? By far. But you have a lot of volatility and a rejection at the top of it at resistance. So I call it bullish. Some might call it neutral because, I mean, it's still in the same range. I call it bullish. We'll see if this influences the next candle. What if we get 3 white soldiers here? 3 green candles in a row. That could be significant for Bitcoin when we have a bullish divergence. We have bullish divergence on many, many time frames. And we also now have a green dot on the 4-hour. What time frame am I aligned with? Talk to me, people. You know what time frame I'm aligned with. The 4-hour and the 5-hour. The 5. Let's go to the 5-hour real quick. Look, same thing. Green dot on the 5-hour time frame. So what should I be doing? Should I be shorting or longing? Talk to me, baby. Make me focus. Set me straight. Set me straight. Should I be longing or shorting? Kilgannon says, we're closing daily candles beneath 200 week. Next stop is 300. It's very bearish that we're below that 200 week moving average. And that is a very, very bearish, man. All right. Kutu says monk. It wasn't bull or bear. It was monk. And that says the green dot is going to disappear quicker than my dad did out of my life. Do we have the little doosh? Doosh. Love it. I need more buttons, man. Look how dirty they did me. Let me see if I can bring this up, man. Look how small my buttons are.
You just unplugged it.
And I just unplugged it. Beautiful. But yeah, there's my buttons, guys. Like, is this really enough? Do you think 6 sound effects is enough for me? Keep it real. Put a clap, daddy. I got 6 buttons. And there it goes. Back. The buttons are back. I got 6 buttons. I need more buttons. Dave, Rob, I need more buttons. I'll buy my own buttons. I'll buy my own buttons. I need more buttons, man. Okay. $1 million studio, 6 buttons. Okay. Aragon says, I like your lives, but I swear that 5 thing is so flipping retarded. Well, sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try to get more buttons, but I only got 6 of them, okay? It said, green candle on the 4-hour is typically a long. Green candle on the 4-hour is typically long. That's a question. That doesn't look like a complete question to me. Injective. Do we care about injective? Folks, what do you want me to analyze right now that we had serious candle closes on many time frames? And God King, there was a confirmation I was looking for on something. What was we going to short and I wanted to wait in 50 minutes on? Do you remember that?
Sin.
It was Sin?
Yeah.
All right, and let's check that out. So I'm assuming it's already short and you got, oh God, there's that green dot again. Okay, let me pull up Sin. But I heard you guys say it's already dumping pretty hard, no? Right?
Now it's putting in green candles engulfing.
All right, let's go to it. You were looking at like the 2-hour time frame, something like that? 1 hour?
Yeah, 1 and 2 hour.
Okay. Not bad. And even that 4-hour, I like that 4-hour close, man. That is super engulfing. It seemed like this current 4-hour wants to come up, maybe put in a wick high. I think someone could put in a limit order, maybe a little bit higher, get a better entry. Because I didn't like the entry. Which one was it? The entry it wasn't Sin. Which one was it, man? I didn't like the entry.
Dexy.
You sure? I don't think it was Dexy, man. It was Re. It was Re. Yeah, remember Re? Let me bring that up. Yeah, I didn't like the entry on Re, and thank God I waited. Because look, coming down a little bit now. Is it bear flagging? This also looks shortable on like the 1 hour, 2 hour, I believe. No, we were looking for a long here. That's right. We were looking for a long. Yeah, that's right. And I didn't like I didn't like that it was broken out so much. It was like right around here where I was about to get in. And look at it, about to pop up and go parabolic right now. Jesus Christ. All right. And I'm not. God King, let me know when I'm not showing my screen, man.
Oh, I was looking at Re.
I'm so sorry, guys. Jesus. Okay. Javier says, as a DJ, they should give you more even if they don't do anything. Okay. XPL says, please clap daddy. Wait, not XPL. Mohammed Magdi says, XPL, please clap daddy. Appreciate your TA. Great as always. I got you. You call me clap daddy, so I will look at XPL. Everybody take note, please. Take note. Relax and take notes while I take totes. All right.
Whoa.
What is that from? What is that from?
I think it's older than me.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. Let me see. That was XPL. Let's take a quick look at XPL. XPL USDT. Take a quick look at it. Here's just the 1 minute time frame of going up in a bit of a parabolic fashion, maybe. 5 minute. Look at that. Yeah, the parabolic fashion just trending up to potentially break down. You're going a little bit too vertical there. Careful. 50-minute time frame. Yeah, just on its way up. But heavy bear div. All the while money flow increasing. Here's your 4 hour. Just utterly breaking out. Heavy volume. Look at those volume candles. Look at the volume. That is insane. Huge buys going on there. 8 hour looks absolutely crazy. Daily coming up to the resistance at the yellow line. Will it get rejected? Look at that single volume candle. What? That volume bar is insane. I don't know, but heading towards resistance, may it get rejected there. Back to Bitcoin and the other coins you care about.
What's it look like on the daily?
XPL?
Yeah, because
like
usually when, on the daily, when they do that with the volume, it usually tries to go hit the 200 or the 500.
Yeah. Well, 200 is right there. I could see it going towards it for sure and maybe getting rejected.
Already tapped it once, but...
That was many days ago.
Yeah. Are we knocking on the door again?
Yeah, we're right there. Many days ago. All right, let's see. It says, Clap Daddy, can you see GLM? Yes, I can. Thank you. Go to GLM really quickly, and then I gotta look at gold again. Gold looked like it was a potential short. Is it pumping now? Is GLM on a daily? Utter free fall. Looks like it's going lower.
They said Masters crashing. I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay. Well, the stock market should be closed unless you got a tokenized version. 4 hour time frame, free fall. 1 hour time frame, bull div, free fall, but bull div. It could get a bounce soon. 10 minute just going completely sideways. Chop city, chop suey on the small time frames. Nothing happening. All right, we'll pull up master, see what's going on. But I think that thing is not having any candles moving right now. Yeah, no candles.
Yeah, no
the
candles.
Market is closed. But yeah, this thing is dumping for sure. Let's look at it on the daily. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Michael Saylor, are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know if he's okay, honestly, man. That's crazy work.
Somebody go check on Michael Saylor for me, please. We need that guy.
It's in free fall. Look, right in the middle of a volume gap. Look at the right. Look at the right volume gap. This thing This thing is about to fall to about $48. We're at 85 right now, guys. Half the value. Is that right? That doesn't even sound right. Let me see. Is that 50% drop? Oh, my God.
Master MicroStrategy holds 847,363 Bitcoin. Average cost 75,500 and about 1.4 billion cash as of June 22nd. Estimated STRC linked annual divided obligation 1.2 billion and securities law damages claims noted. So it looks like they're bleeding money.
Yeah.
They're literally.
God King, watch look at your mic volume, man. Make sure you're not too loud in here. Not too loud overall. You're loud in here. But the problem is if you turn yourself down in here, everything else is going to go down. I need my files loud. I need you lower. Fi.
It looks like they only have $0.2 billion left.
What is it?
It looks like they only have $0.2 billion left. So 200 million.
And what is that? Operating money? Like, what is that money?
Yeah, that's liquidity. Like, that's what they have liquid.
Oh, doesn't sound very healthy. For his sake, I hope the bear market is over soon.
Oh, yeah.
He's down 14 billion in unrealized loss, somebody said. Damn. He's forced to sell Bitcoin. Pretty much. Damn.
On August 4th, they have their earnings and revenue.
Somebody said, why won't Sailor DCA? I mean, I'm pretty sure he has been DCAing this whole time. Yeah. Notorious Big Clopper. I love that one. Oh, man. All right, let's see what's going on with Bitcoin. We got volatility for the daily candle open. All right, and close. Oftentimes it goes the opposite way first, create a wick, and then go the other way. So we'll see what happens. A lot of major time frames also just had a candle close. Like, for example, the 1 hour on Bitcoin. That's a very bearish 1 hour close right there for Bitcoin, I got to say. Look at the wick to the upside and a compression candle. Compressed candle gives you an expansion candle usually, but which way will it expand? Are we wicking up right now and to expand down? You know, roll over. 1 minute time frame. What's the 1 minute doing? Either way, I'm looking to take advantage of the volatility. If it wicks up, wicks down, I'm looking to take opportunity and money out of this market. But look, small move here for BTC, bouncing so far on a 1 minute time frame on the yellow line on 200 MA. So far getting a bounce on it. Can we get back up above that psychological number, this $60,000 level marked by this horizontal yellow line, not the moving average, which is moving with price, but this static yellow horizontal line is representing a $60,000, a key psychological number for Bitcoin. And I'm also eyeing this higher resistance right around 62,300. That lines up on the weekly time frame with the 200 MA. Can you see it right there? Very critical level for Bitcoin. So I'm keeping an eye on the levels. Let's go back to the 5 minute time frame, and then we'll look at more altcoins and double check on gold. A lot of people care about gold. And is that a double top on a 5 minute time frame? I'm just seeing this. We're not just seeing it. I guess we were looking at it before as a potential cup and handle, right? We're looking at it like this, maybe a cup, maybe a handle, and then keep going up. But also could just be a double top. Double top, get rejected at the 9 MA and dump it. You never know. We'll see what happens. All right, let's look at gold again. See if there's any opportunity in gold. XAU, here we go. Give me just a 5 minute time frame, the small time frame. Okay, we had that big bullish move, but we just rounded out and then came down. But look, bounced perfectly at the support line at 200 MA. Could this be a bounce, actually? You know, I'm looking at a potential short idea that looks like this, but could it just bounce? It could. Let's go to the NASDAQ. Here's the NASDAQ, also looking like it's rolling over, right? But not above the 200 MA. Below it, looks more like Bitcoin with that big move down, a move up, a rolling over, somewhat of a bear flag. Looks like it's going to come down from what I can see. And finally, oil. Here is oil. Look, very bullish in the small time frames. This is a 5 minute time frame. Huge move up, but that structure usually brings you back down. We'll see. Let's zoom out a bit. What does that look like on the high time frame? Like the 2 hour. It looks like high Stokes, a bearish engulfing, potential bear flag and dump it. Or keep going up. We'll see. Oil has made a bullish move on the small time frames, and it may continue. Look at the 30 minute low Stokes starting to bounce off the 21 MA, the white line, and could keep going up. It looks likely to potentially keep going up. Interesting. All right, back to Bitcoin on that 5 minute time frame. That's right. Let's check in on the casino guy, King. It's been a while. Let's see what the casino looks like.
Let me get it live. On a pull to the downside, still in bullish demand zone. We've had 2 pulls to the downside with not very severe price reaction. There was a pull to the upside called in the middle, also non-severe price reaction. Demand's pretty much flat. So this looks like it did earlier, where it looks like it's just moving sideways.
Did we ever figure out what those little circles that look like sonar little waves are yet?
No, I feel like they're just like momentum waves, I guess. It's like, oh, it's getting pulled here.
Okay. All right, no major change in the casino. In fact, a little bit slowed up on the volume there.
You see the comment?
I'm trolling here in your chat, Zen Master. Hey, good to see you. Hey, shout out to everybody over there in the Bitcoin Live Educational. What is it, 4X or what?
4X Education Live.
The 4X Education Live. Shout out to y'all over there. I see y'all. Troll me, baby. Come troll me. Is that Notorious Big? I love you, bro.
Yes, it is.
I love you, Notorious. Mwah. Bah. Silly. All right, get me away from the casino. Get me away. All right, I got it. All right, here we go. Let's look at liquidity once again from trading a different. Once again, guys, it's very important. You do not trade like retail. Trade different. Trade different. Get access to the Pro Tools. All right, this is a liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. There's nothing like it. Better than CoinGlass. Better than Bookmap. Join Trading Different with a subscription. Save.
Notorious is asking if you think it looks like an upside down Bart Simpson.
I'll take a look at it, whatever time frame, but give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. So get a 10% discount for trading a different on the liquidity heat map. The link is in the chat with the Nightbot and also in the description of the video. We'll look at liquidity. But what were you saying, God King?
Notorious Big is asking if the pattern for Bitcoin looks like an upside down Bart Simpson to you.
On what time frame?
Just like 5 and 15 minute.
5 and 15. We'll take a look. But let's look at this liquidity. So there's tons of liquidity everywhere. But I still see the more concentrated to the downside right now. And that kind of matches the bearish structure. But look at all that blue liquidity. Very not concentrated liquidity, right? Very low volume liquidity to the upside, but closer. Closer liquidity to the upside, but not very concentrated. There's liquidity to the downside, but more concentrated, but kind of matches the structure that we're in, right? Big dump, bear flag, dump, bear flag, potential dump. But notice this got one more pop before we dumped over here. What if we get one more pop, right? One more pop up, maybe take that liquidity and dump again. I'm open-minded to it happening. All right, let me check on those auto clappers just one more time now. The auto clappers, you also get this as part of your Trading and Different subscription. Auto clappers are now short, 10 out of 10 short. You see how quick they change? The auto clappers are now short. Okay. So what does that mean for BTC? BTC 1 minute time frame now losing the 200 MA. Is SWE dumping yet? SWE is up. I'm up in a SWE trade, Guy King.
Dang.
What world are we in?
Yeah, what's going on? Did they
what world are we in that Bitcoin could dump and the altcoins could run? Well, we can't say it's dumping right now, but it did slightly lose the 200 MA. And what kind of very chunky consolidation is this? Look at the chunkathon right there. Look at it. Chunky monkey. That usually breaks down. That reeks of bearish consolidation, especially losing the 200 MA. That's a bit bearish on the 1 minute time frame for BTC, but once again, just a 1 minute time frame. There are other time frames that look a bit more bullish, like for example, the 4 hour. The 4 hour has a nice liquidity low, a nice liquidity grab to the downside twice, and look, very strong a bullish divergence on a 4 hour with a green dot. It makes me want to speculate on a small long. So I'm long on SWE. Is there a potential long on Bitcoin, or am I looking at this completely wrong? All right, that 4 hour keep going off. Let me see here. Yeah, keep going off because maybe they brought the green dot away but brought it back. It's the only thing I could think of. Either that or it just keeps going off because I haven't like said okay or something. I have no idea. Anyway, let's go back to Javier said the 5 and the 15. Let me see. A potential. Wow, look at the 5 minute getting close to the 200. That's actually a little bit You know, good for a potential long play, right? Getting closer to the resistance. The closer you get, the better potential you can get above it, right? It's encouraging is the word. It's encouraging for long how close we are to the resistance on the 5 minute. 5 minute 15. I don't see no Bart Simpson. I guess he's saying this structure here, like going sideways. He's talking about this. He's talking about this structure, like going sideways, I think, after this big move down.
Yes.
Right? Is that a Bart Simpson? Like, it kind of looks like a Bart Simpson if you look at it that way. It's like a slanted head Bart Simpson.
Yeah.
I mean, all eye it. You see the Bart Simpson head?
That's
right?
what I think he was saying.
Yeah, that's what we talk about. It's not perfect, though. It's slanted, but hey, we have slanted head and shoulders, don't we? Right? Why can't we have a slanted Bart Simpson? Right? Potentially, but no, it's not what I'd normally see classically as a Bart Simpson. A Bart Simpson is usually a more robotic, like just more extended, longer, like something like that. But close enough, right? Close enough. All right, let me look at Solana. Okay, I'm sick of you. Stop it with the notifications. Actually, let me take a look at that alarm right here. Let me turn it off. I'm just going to turn my notification off here for the 4 hour. Pause. Yeah, no notifications. Beautiful. All right, let's look at Solana, see what Solana is doing on the small time frames. Whoa. Okay, is this a good time to what? To click the y-axis? No, not like that. All right, look at that structure on a 1 minute time frame. Beautiful rounded bottom there for Solana. Are you making a handle right now, or are you about to give it all away? Look at that 5 minute cup and handle. Okay, Solana improved money flow. The green dot, red dot though, a bit of indecision. Okay, look at the 10 minute above with the golden crosses inbound. This looks bullish for Solana. Okay, are the bulls ready for war? Bulls, have you shown up today? Are you ready? Have you slept well? Have you eaten? Okay. Are you ready for war? I'm ready for war. Bull div everywhere, baby. I'm seeing bullish divergence everywhere. The last time we had major bullish divergence on high time frames, we got a big boost. I remember it just like yesterday. We had bullish divergence on the 4 hour for Bitcoin. It looked bearish. We're at the bottom. Everybody was shorting. Everybody and their mother. I was shorting. And I got clapped. I got clapped hard. It was a clapping to remember. Hit the clap button. It was a clapping to remember. It was a clapping for the ages. Give me a clapping in the chat. Okay, it was a historical clap. A historical clappage. I got clapped in the 4 hour trying to be bearish when there was bullish divergence. Okay, we got to take the bullish divergence seriously. All right, back to Bitcoin and back in that chat. It's slowly cruising, but this could just roll over at any moment, guys. It's still a bear flag. Just saying. Okay, Wick Rider says, can't help. I've got trolliosis. Oh, trolliosis? And Net says, clap me. God, can you clap Net, please? Let me show it. Here's your clapping. Anybody else need a clapping? Please step up in front of the Zen Center congregation. A Juggernaut says, whales are bleeding. The whales are eating the bulls. No, the whales are bleeding. Sailor off, then run it back up, making tons of money with the reversals. Seriously, they're bleeding my man out. Man, Wick Rider Ned, you here, broski? Okay. Okay, good people in the chat. I'm going through it. No important coins I'm seeing here. A lot of good conversation. I like that. Beautiful. Who's brand new here? Put a 5 in the chat. Number 5 in the chat if you're brand new here. If you haven't hit the like button, can you hit the like button? I got a like goal here. I need about 300 likes. Can we get that? Can we get it? Where's Rob? I send him home. I send him home. He got to make some sausages. He's making sausages tonight. He'll tell you about it in the morning, all right? Let him cook. Let Rob cook. He's eating sausages. Sausage boy. All right. BTC starting to roll over. Are you ready to get clapped? Who's ready to get clapped with me? Who's longing Bitcoin right now? Talk to me in the chat. Muhammad says, have you been a degen? I don't know who you're talking to, man. I'm kidding. Muhammad, the other Muhammad says, I'm longing that soul handle. Okay. I don't blame you. House 48 says, yes, please clap me. Can we clap House 48? Clap him, God King. This is for you, House. Clap him from the clap daddy. There you go. Somebody said, tell me about ALGO. Tell me about AVE. What do you want me to tell you? I don't know. It's a cryptocurrency. It's a blockchain. All right. Zen Master being funny here. All you have to do is put either clap daddy or clap father or something of that nature into a request for a coin, and I'll get right into it. All right. Beautiful. All right. Shout out to Notorious Big, long since 58,500. You are an OG, man. You are a legend. Make sure you're in that Discord and helping some of our other people, okay? I love it, man. I love it. Agatha says, Fa was sitting on VVV. How's we looking? Okay, I'm back to break even now, basically. So it may be time to bail on Sweet if BTC will roll over. Look, we lost the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. That is the first step to capitulation. That is the first step. We could easily get right back above it and keep going, but that's the first step to capitulation. It could happen. Today could be a very bloody night for Bitcoin. Very bloody. Are there any altcoins worth shorting right now? I know we were looking at everything else. Sin. I'm about to pull up my own RSI heat map. Global heat map. Here's Sin on the 15-minute getting a little bit of support. Mini support on the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, I'm something about Sin I don't want to touch, guy.
Does Clap Happy work?
Clap Happy?
Yeah, Clap Happy, like Poppy. It's on the screen.
Oh, like Clap Poppy.
Yeah.
Clap Poppy. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I like that. But what is that coin? BICO? Can you explain that to me? I'm not allowed to just look at random coins that I don't know what they are. Okay. Can you talk to me in the chat? Somebody said, does Clap Diddy work? Sure, I'll accept that. Sure. Ah. All right. I'm gonna look at the coins that I think you care about. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with Ethereum. Here we go. Ethereum 4-hour time frame, still free fall. A little bit of bull div on the Stokes, just like everything else. Here's the 30-minute going sideways. Nothing special. Look, Ethereum never got bullish. Like Bitcoin at least like try to fake bullish, right? Ethereum just going absolutely sideways and just waiting for the green light to dump. But look, a forced interaction with the 200 MA, a lot of bullish crosses there. Could it get a pop there? Ethereum getting no move at all. But if Bitcoin does get a move, Ethereum should. Look at Bitcoin. Let's see. Can we get back above that 200 MA? Is anybody willing to speculate on Ethereum for a long? It could, activate the auto clappers. You get those major moving average crosses, major moving average crosses. It could activate the auto clappers and clap to the upside. Yeah. Let me see the auto clappers. Look, they about to flip long again. What are you doing, auto clappers? Make up your mind. They were just like 10 for 10 short. Now they're just 1 for 10 short, about to go long again. Do you see this guy, King? What is happening? The auto clappers adjusting in real time.
I've been long all day.
I'm about to long Ethereum. Anybody want to long Ethereum with me? Put a 1 in the chat.
100x.
Let's go hard today. You about to get D-Gen Monk. D-Gen Monk. Man, where's my Jaeger?
Oh, no.
I'm getting this stuff.
I hope you mean Pacific Rim. Because the big giant robots in Pacific Rim are called Jaegers.
No, I have no idea, man.
Oh, what?
Over my head, man. Over my head.
Pacific Rim's such a good movie.
Nope. I don't do movies, man.
Oh, man.
I'm kidding. I do movies, man. I do movies.
I gotta culture you better.
I'm an uncultured monk. I like being uncultured, okay? I hang out in nature, all right? Me and my dog. Just me and my dog.
Just me and my dog. Just me and my best friend. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to California. Oh, I love that song, dude. Breaks my heart every time.
Damn. I don't like being an editor, man. It's asking me, do I want to show like certain comments over here, man? I'm like,
well, sign out of the editor and sign back into your own one.
Some of
man.
them is not that bad, man. Like a little Diddy reference, like, you know, let it slide, man. Right? All right.
Oh yeah, the Nightbot's way overprotective here.
Yeah. Actually, that's probably one of the subjects we should probably leave alone, right?
yeah. But better safe than sorry.
Yeah, let's leave that one alone, okay? Do not call me the clap Diddy, okay?
Oh, that's fine.
Do not call me that. A Juggernaut said that movie did go hard as fuck. What movie is that again?
Pacific Rim. It's literal giant fighting robots. It's like Gundam, but Pacific like live
Rim. Action. That's what I thought too, Wicked Rider. Pacific Rim. Yeah, the nasty.
Yeah. Dude, your head's in the gutter. No.
It sounds like a type of movie that you don't, you know.
No, I wouldn't be saying that on air. Yeah. Nope. Not that.
Nope. Okay. Bitcoin, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bitcoin? You're bear flagging now in a 1 minute.
I don't know what it was that year, but that year we had Pacific Rim, we had Real Steel, and we had Battleship, all in like the same
Real Steel.
like 4 months. It was like just a total bomb movie, action movies for no reason.
Yeah. All right. I just want to, man, I'm going to say something that's going to be against the algo. We just move on, man. Move on.
No.
What's going on, people? Let's move on. Change the subject. We get a little bit degenerate, but it's not that kind of show, okay? I'm in the charts, okay? This is very serious business, okay? This is very serious business here, okay? This is very intelligent stuff. Notorious Big. Sin City is the best. Realest people with the good advice. Top-notch TA. Amazing chat. Hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, hit that like button for me, please. Hit that like button and subscribe if you're brand new. We're going through the coins, looking at Bitcoin, looking at the traditional assets, and looking for opportunity in the market. Bitcoin looks like it's about to dump, man. I'm getting the hell out of Swig, King. I don't know. It looks crazy, man. It looks crazy. Look at it. Bearish engulfing candle coming in. Bear flag below the 200 MA. Is this the start of the dump? What's going on? Bring me the casino right now. Bring me the casino.
I got like 7 buttons I gotta press back here, man.
God King is sliding all over the place.
Left, right.
All right. Pull to the downside. 38 trades per minute. Every time frame bearish except the 2 minute and the 1 week, allegedly. Orders coming in a bit slow. The demand zone looked like it has increased. Meaning that there should be some considerable liquidity to the downside. Interesting. Still in a bullish condition, technically, aka a buy sign. That's right. All right, cool. All right, that's all I need to see. Thank you very much. Now we got some green candles coming in on BTC on a 1 minute time frame. Highly volatile for that daily candle open. But hell, it's been 36 minutes. Can we stabilize here? Or at least get a move to the upside. All right. Eyes on liquidity and auto clappers. Auto clappers now long, by the way, guys. 2 out of 10. Certainty the auto clappers are long. All right. Liquidity still, pretty hot to the downside, but very concentrated to the upside as well. We'll see what can happen. All right. And back to the coins you care about. We were looking at Ethereum, and I was like, would it be risky to go for a long on Ethereum? Yes, it would be. Yes, don't do it. Okay. All right. Here's BNB. Here's BNB in a 1 minute time frame. Very bullish in a 1 minute time frame. Way different from Ethereum. Look at it on the 5 minute time frame. Look at it. Just breaking out crazy, but it does have some bear div.
That's that Trojan pattern right there.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. Yeah, absolutely.
Bigger from the main dump.
Yeah, but this broke out. I don't see this as a Trojan, man.
You got the dump, double bottom. No, way bigger double bottom.
No, there's no double bottom. Double bottom has to be equal bottom, man.
Yeah, that's left and right. There's 2 loops.
Here and here.
Zoom out to a bigger time frame, like do an hour.
What is a 5 minute? Okay. Oh, over here.
That
Talking
whole
about that?
no, the dump right where your W is. That's just one hump, and then you have the second bottom.
But it's not equal bottoms, man.
It's ascending then.
Yeah, double bottom has to be equal bottoms. You know what I mean? Like I can't call this a Walgreens pattern, W pattern. It just looks like a bear flag to me. I see low, higher low, and just extension.
Pump you to dump you.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bear flag. I'm seeing a bear flag right now, like most assets right now. This is a 15-minute time frame on Binance Coin. It was very bullish on the small time frames, but if you look at the macro structure, it's still bearish like everything else. But look, bull div, bullish divergence everywhere makes me want to take a chance for a long to the upside. That's right. Even if price goes down, it could be bullish if you make bullish divergence. I see it everywhere. Bull div, bull div.
Someone said, clap Diddy, not all bottoms are equal.
That's true. Very true. All right, let me look at Cardano. That's right, Cardano. This one has been the most clapped of all coins. Look at that, 14 cents for Cardano, putting in a lower low and a higher low on stochastics. Once again, a major bullish divergence. This matters. This makes a difference in the charts. This can get you out of the bear market, the bull div. Look at the small time frame. Cardano, are you about to get bullish? Cardano, I'm ready to call a trade alert on Cardano. Is that a freaking shoulder, head, right shoulder, a bit of an inverted head and shoulder here on Cardano for the 5-minute time frame? Should I go bullish on Cardano? Stop hating on Cardano.
No.
I may go bullish on Cardano. I'm going to buy the daily. I'm buying the daily. This is the bottom. This is the bottom. Who's ready to go all in on Cardano with me? You brought the DJ out of me. What did you do to me, Rob? I'm setting up a crazy battle plan for Cardano. Everybody think is down and out. It's over for Cardano. You buy now, you bring it all the way up to about 22 cents or higher, 8-to-1 risk reward ratio. What's up? All right. Hell, you can even just go here. There's a 4-to-1 risk reward ratio. Cardano is ready for a bounce. How low can you go? You can't just keep dumping. Yeah, of course you can. Famous words of a liquidated trader. You can't just keep dumping. Nothing goes down forever. Yeah, see what that is? You hear that, guy gang? I heard something. Make sure we good there. But I might call a trade alert on Cardano. I'm feeling a bit risky here. How y'all feeling about the Cardano here? All these Trojans need a Magnum. Come on, fire. All right. I need a new window here. I need to bring up Cardano and BitUnix. Am I really about to long Cardano because it's so beat up? And its bull div is
don't do it.
Its bull div is one of the strongest I've seen. Can we get a move? It's been so beat up.
No,
it went lower
stop.
than October
Don't
10th. It went lower than the Great Dip, man. This is the bottom for Cardano.
Said no one ever.
UAE, good morning. I see you in the chat there. He says, good morning all. Good to see you, OG. All right. Enlighten Go says, longs Cardano, then it gets hacked. Be careful, Clap Diddy. It's daddy, baby, daddy. I said, no, ADA is RIP for now. It says attract abundance. I don't know, man. I'm feeling risky. I'm feeling like longing Cardano. Everybody think it's down and out, but that's usually the perfect time to long it. Oh boy, let me see. This is crazy. This is fallen knife territory, but hey, this is the entertainment focused cryptocurrency channel. Ready to see what we could do with Cardano. And by the way, guys, once we do the copy trading account, I will not be doing this stuff. This is not the type of trades going down on the copy trading account, okay? This is just the live entertainment, careful, fun trades here.
All right. I'm counter trading you on that one.
All right. Well, see me, man. Come on. See me in a trade off, man. See me in a trade off. This is about to be a big one. Yeah, I like what I see on Cardano. I'm going for it, man. Daily time frame Cardano. All right, guys. I really don't think you should follow me on this one. Just being honest. This is for the riskiest of the riskiest. Yeah. Yeah, entry now, stop loss at about 0.1377, TP around 0.1896. That's a 7-1. And this is the daily time frame. Dan, can we at least get like a fake green candle up, Cardano? Like you can't give us like a manipulation candle? I want to be manipulated. Manipulate me, okay? Can you manipulate me, please? Like, you don't have to be so honest. You don't have to be so honest with the dump. Just manipulate me. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm really going to seriously consider this. I will not, I'll repeat, I will not probably leave this open overnight, God King. Okay?
Oh, no. Never.
Unless I'm in profit, man, and my anti-clapper is installed, I will not be leaving this open overnight. Are you kidding me? Once again, this is not a trade alert. This is not a trade alert. This is, in fact, a clap alert. If you want to get clapped with the clap daddy, then go ahead and follow this trade.
Clap daddy.
I could risk $100 to make almost 1,000, man. Let me see, 131 for 1,000. That's kind of worth it, man. Limit last. Let me pull up Cardano on a very small time frames though here. What's the 1 minute doing like right now? All right. God King, confetti, man. Confetti, man. UAE 87. Thank you so much. We got a gifted memberships. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Who needs a membership? We have over 1,000 members, okay? 1,000 members. Just last month, we had 60. What is happening on this channel? We had 60 members last month. We now have 1,000. I want to say I'm so grateful. Hit the organs, baby. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you, okay? Amen, all right? Are you grateful to be here, okay? Do you feel blessed to be here? Does it motivate you to be here, okay? Do you feel a zen when you're here? Okay? I want you to feel zen. I want you to be a clear-headed. I want you to be in these charts daily and not affected emotionally. Amen? Amen to the Zen Center congregation. All right. Alex Martinez says, yeah, I agree with you, sir. Claps a lot. Bro, I got like 4 nicknames right now, Guy King. The Clap Daddy, what is it? The Clap Father, Sir Clap a Lot, I guess. Some people calling me Clap Diddy. I don't know how I feel about that, but what else we got? Can we make more? We need more. Dilute the names, baby. Dilute the names. French Toaster says UAE killing it. That's right, UAE killing it. I'm not in the Cardano trade yet, but I'm about to. I'm about to pull the trigger. I'm just seeing what's going on here. Can we play the intro song again? Maybe. Yeah, sure. We just have 50 gifted memberships. Let's go. Anytime we get gifted memberships like that, I'll play the song. Let's go. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Sin City Lights on the chart.
The Clap Master. Let's go. UAE says, I don't even have a membership.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert is inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she dumb, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the
Woo, it's claptastic, baby. Let's go.
Bitcoin, Moody she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. If the candle flips red, I get that real quick.
I like that too. Sir, clap a lot, baby. Sir, clap a lot. I like that. Let's go.
Can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just not
Toaster.
Let's go.
I'm not a
Hey, more confetti, baby. Come on, French Toaster. Send in memberships now. Everybody send a membership. It's a membership. It's spectacular. It's a claptacular.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Big bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit quick, take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish.
Yo, Crypto Hefe, I hit you up in the Discord. I need you to message me back. This is the guy who made the song.
Hey, there he is.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get it, please? Can I get some dollar signs?
Welcome, new sinner.
Hey, brand new membership. We got brand new memberships. More confetti, baby. More confetti. God came. We got a lot of dollars to pick up today, man. A lot of dollars to pick up, man. We just throwing dollars away. I want no money. A lot of dollars. All right, I'm not playing this whole song. I'm not playing the whole song. Shout out to the new members, man. Especially, is it Pascal Boutin? Pascal bought himself a membership. Pascal bought themselves a membership. Didn't even want to wait for a gifted membership. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody else want to buy a membership? French Toaster, you're the man. I appreciate you sending those memberships. Oh man, this is insane. Let me get back into the charts here. What's happening? We're dumping on the 1 minute time frame. BTC looks a bit shaky. Looks like it's going to dump hard. Am I still in the SWE? I'm in the SWE. I'm down $64. Should I cut it off? Yes. Yes, absolutely. You should cut it off. Cut it off and then hold off on the Cardano, right? Let's look at SWE. Let's look at SWE for a moment. Let's pull up SWE on the charts. Okay, here's SWE on the 1 minute time frame at support. Look, at support, it should get a bounce there. But what do we have here? What do we have here? Is that a shoulder, head, and a right shoulder to dump it? Dump it right now. SWE ready to dump. Yeah, that looks pretty bearish there on SWE. I got to say, that does not make me want to long it. If you're going to lose that support level right there, SWE needs a bounce if it wants to be bullish. But it is speculating on Bitcoin. And look at Bitcoin coming down to its barely support level. Lost to 200 MA with strength. And now looking more and more bearish as time goes on. 3 minute time frame above its 200 MA though. 5 minutes still above it, but looks a bit like a double top. No, not below. This is below it. Sorry. 5 minute looks a bit like a double top. I was seeing it as a potential cup and handle, but no, that thing is double toppy now. Look, double top, dump it. Bearish consolidation, dump it. All right. Interesting. Red dot on that time frame. Interesting. All right, let me look at some other coins for you. How about, anybody care about AVAX? Here's AVAX. AVAX got a recent bullish move, but a bit double toppy and kind of hanging out. But look, green candle coming in, and could it still be a cup and handle? Cup and handle and the double tops look so similar sometimes. XLM, if anybody cares, a similar structure, but now once again at support. Could it continue the move up? Will it be a sustained move up? We don't know. God King, how are we looking on the goal, man?
We got 3,400.
All right, nice. Now, how about those likes? Have you hit the like button, folks? 300?
I got to refresh the page.
All right. Here's Link, by the way, everybody. Here is Link. Here's a 15-minute time frame on Link going absolutely sideways and really down, right? The trend is down on Link. It does not look good. 5 minute trying to do something, but does not look good at the moment.
I got 230 likes.
230. We need 70 more. We need 70 more likes. If you haven't hit it, go ahead and hit it, baby. Do it for me. Do it for me.
Wick Rider said, let's get some good brisket and mukbang it.
I love it, man. I love it. I love it. We'll do a real mukbang for sure. I promise you. But we did just eat some sushi and some ramen. I'm feeling pretty full, I got to say, man. I had like some curry ramen and some salmon, you know. Had a little bit of a lunch mukbang, so I am full. Crypto Life Bag says, song never gets old. This goes hard. I'm assuming he said. Appreciate it. All right, all right. Muhammad says, sweet is oh-wee. Ooh-wee. All right. Crypto Hefe says, I accepted your request, LGK. Yeah, Crypto Hefe, we got to, I got to get in contact with you. I'll be reaching out to you pretty soon. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow.
I got him in the Discord.
I got you in Discord. Yeah, I got to talk to you about the song. We love it. We appreciate you. All right, all right. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. The capitalist. I like that. The S crypto guy. Capitalist, like a capitalist. I love that. Get 5 on it. Get the 5 on it. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go, India. All right, 1 minute time frame. BTC going sideways, but below the moving averages. You keep doing that, you're going to start going down. Same thing with SWE, but trying to find support there. If we lose this area, I got to bail on SWE. We were speculative long on BTC because it looked like it want to make a small time frame a move. But right now, I don't know. It's a bit suspect. It appears to be a bear flag to me. Auto clap is 2 out of 10 long. Wow, what's the trend different indicator saying? It's a new indicator I've been using on trading a different. Once again, 10% discount for the community if you want to use this liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. We have an affiliate with them.
We have a thunderclap.
XLM thunderclap me to my boxes today. Okay, go ahead and thunderclap. There you go, Javier. All right, thunderclap for you. All right, I'm going to pull out the trend in a different... what was that? That wasn't me. Was that you?
Was it Rob on VVV?
His laptop's not there no more.
But I can still see his screen on the right PC.
Oh, it ain't over here. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't me.
Oh, wasn't me. I got no orders going. Interesting.
Somebody got clapped.
Oh yeah, this computer. Okay, yeah. You're right. Damn, is Rob getting clapped over here? Hold on.
Yeah, somebody got clapped.
Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, let me check on that real quick.
Okay, I'll switch the camera.
Take it to the casino or something real quick. Take it. What the hell?
Oh, I was confused. I was like, why is it showing the stream? That's because I have the stream open on my laptop. Epic fail. So casino demand now at -42. Oh, I see a -41, and we might start turning around right here. This might be the last retest of the flag of the sideways trend before we could possibly see a bounce here if demand starts changing direction. And now I see 40. I see -42 when I came over to the casino. We might be looking for a turnaround right here. We're just below 60,000.
Turn around to the upside?
Yeah. Demand's starting to creep backwards.
Okay.
Oh, -43. Scratch that idea.
Oh, shit. So.
Sell it all. Burn it all.
I think I just got hit into re. I think that was me, man.
Into re what?
The re long? Did I set a limit order for that? I guess I did. That's what I did. Remember the re we set at the 200 MA, remember?
Oh, yeah. And it got in?
Yeah.
Here, let me switch.
Okay. That might not be a bad thing. Because I was going to long re, but it was up here, remember?
Yeah.
And it was a terrible entry.
That looks like a halfway decent entry.
Yeah. So and now tap me into the long. I just hope it don't keep clapping there.
Capitulating.
Yeah, exactly. But I like how it's extended. Look at the Stokes.
Yeah. Low Stokes. It looks good.
Because the real trade was like the 2 hour, I believe.
Yes.
Right? This. And I just didn't like the entry. Now I got a better entry. Okay. and I'm only risking $90
Yeah.
to make 600.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the kind of risk to reward ratio we like.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm wondering, like, what was that sound, man? Like, who getting clapped? Okay, that was me getting entered into a trade. So apparently I'm now long on RE.
And apparently you got in on a wick.
Yeah, I got in. So should that be a trade alert? I guess. F it, I'm in the trade. It's a trade alert. Call a trade alert, baby. Come on. Trade alert. Attention.
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not.
All right, it's so much to pick up, man. You're going to be so pissed at me later, man.
Oh, no. Another
It's
day.
not that bad, man. With the broom, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Picking up hundreds is not the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
All right, guys. Trade alert right now on a RE. I'm long on RE, whatever the hell REcoin is.
Yeah, whatever REcoin is, I spotted it out, and this baby's ready to pop.
Yeah, so basically I'm trading a 2 hour. We see a potential bounce on a 2 hour time frame here. It's way overextended and could get a bounce on the 2 hour, but I didn't like the entry when I was looking at it earlier. So I put a patient limit order way down here. I just got tapped into it. My entry was at 0.57. Hold on, 0.571. But you can get in as close as you can, only if you want to take the trade, not financial advice, all right? But just letting you know that I am long on RE. Enter right now. My stop loss is at about 0.5357, and my TP is way up at 0.8141. Okay, I'm risking only $90 to make potentially $600 on this move. We'll see. I like the scalper entry there, the sniper entry. We'll see if we can get a move up. Not guaranteed. Use good risk management, not financial advice, but this is what I am doing, and I'll keep you updated. All right. SWE. I'm slightly down on SWE here. Interesting. SWE was holding, God King. It was holding.
It was.
Now I'm down $100 on SWE, but and Bitcoin, is it rolling right now? Bitcoin is a bit rolling still, coming down on a 1 minute time frame, 5 minute. Let me see here. Yeah, Bitcoin is a bit rough. What were you saying about the casino? Is this still pulled to the downside right now?
Still pulled to the downside, but we're having demand flicker around -40, -48.
Okay. -40, -48. Okay.
-49 now.
So it's interesting that the 3 minute time frame BTC is still above the 200 MA. Probably your only bullish time frame right now. The 1 minute way below it. The 3 minute kind of may use it as support. That is the most bullish time frame right now on the small time frame. The 3 minute time frame. The 5 minute a bit overextended. Slight bull div. Maybe we get a pop, and maybe we don't. Volatility is the name of the game. Fake outs are the name of the game. Clap ya is the name of the game. Okay. So careful out here. Halfpound says, bring, yeah. I don't even want to say that word.
Don't say it. It's on there, though.
I don't want to say that word for the algo. They all see it, but that would be funny, but I don't know about it. So it was your clap top, did he? Yeah, I guess it was my clap top. Thank you. Tank says, if I lose this trade, I have to sell my car. Well, I hope you're ready to sell the car, because you should always be ready to lose a trade. All right. Notorious Big says secret trades. He said, did you jump on that ADA USD? I did not jump on the ADA. I'm thinking about it, though. I did not jump on it. Let's open a new tab, actually. 1 second. And guys, if you want me to get into a super chat immediately for you, just go ahead and super chat. If you want me to get into a coin for you, just send in a super chat. I'll get right to it.
The demand's back up at 41 from 49. They playing us.
Yeah.
This ain't no dump.
So up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet you price is starting to do that capitulation, like really volatile pump dump thing.
Yeah. So guys, if you want me to shut up and get to your coin immediately, just go ahead and send a super chat, and I promise I'll get right into it. Okay. All right. I'm looking at ADA again. I was looking at it on the daily time frame. I'm looking at potentially. looking to potentially long ADA. What's going on, God King?
Oh, the last comment's bad.
Okay. I'm looking to potentially nice. Looking to potentially long ADA here. Let's see. Let's look at it on the very small time frames. It just lost that 200 MA. Bring me ADA on a trading view, please. Cardano. I'm willing to take the risk on Cardano, but I can't do it if Bitcoin is going to capitulate. Do you get it? Does that make sense at all? I can't long Cardano if Bitcoin is going to capitulate. Yeah, that's right. There's a possibility BTC could capitulate. So I have to keep an eye on it and see what we're doing. We're respecting that 200 on the 3 minutes so far. I'm keeping a close eye on it. It could get a pop. But right now, I mean, overall, go to the 30, go to the 4 hour. Has that green dot held so far on the 4 hour for BTC? It has so far. It has. We'll see what happens. And let's also make a new tab and look at the NASDAQ one more time. I want to look at NASDAQ gold and oil, just get an idea of what the markets are doing. Go here to Sin City list and NQ. Yeah, NASDAQ looks like a rollover still. Looks like a rollover about to dump bear flag. Looks horrible for a bullish move. Looks great for a bearish move. Let's go to oil. What's oil doing? Oil's still bullish, but very volatile, right? Big move up. Breakout, breakdown, sideways right now. Money flow green, green dot. Oil a bit bullish. Let's look at gold. Here's gold in the 5 minute time frame. Gold looks like a flag. It got a bullish move as well, right? Bullish move up, flag. Could it bounce? Remind me of Bitcoin on like the 3 minute right there. Yeah, and I think that wraps it up for the traditional assets. Get back to Bitcoin, making it a move down here. Is it capitulation? We're getting a big candle here now. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame starting to push down. Oh man, here we go, losing the level. Even the 3 minute should be losing it now. This is a bit bearish for Bitcoin, guys. This could spill off and sell off quick. We got macro pressure, macro bearish pressure. Where are the bears? Are you alive bears? What's going on here? It looked like they're about to clap the clap daddy, man. Holy moly, we got a red candle coming in, red money flow, red dot on market cipher B on the small time frames. But are we just coming down to hit support again? We'll see. All right. Yeah. Justin says the BTC lost it. It sure has. It lost it. It does look like a bear flag. I can't deny it looks like a bear flag. And we got hot liquidity to the downside. Absolutely. Look at that. Bear hair flag. Hit resistance. A dump. Barely hit resistance. Dump before resistance. Man, come down to the POC of the range, 59,328. We'll see what happens there. If it doesn't bounce there, you can go much lower and very quickly. Yeah, looks crazy. Looks crazy on the 3 minute now. The 3 minute was the most bullish, just lost it. Look at the 5 minute, the 5. This thing is breaking down now. Break down, hit that POC. Maybe come up one more time to retest. See if you're truly bearish. And then maybe the mega bear. Where the bears at? Come on, step up, bears. Come on, punish us for being bullish. Where the bears at? Punish us now. Punish us for being bullish. Servando says, pull your fib. Pull your fib. Sure, we'll pull a fib. But I don't think the fib is going to help us in a situation like this. Boom. And the fib says we can come down a lot lower and still potentially be bullish, right? You can come down to the 50. You can come down to the 618. Hell, you can come down to the 786. You can, a lot of levels there to get potentially still bullish on and put a higher low than here, right? That's just pulling it from the very, very bottom. All right, fib. Let's pull it from like right here. Let's pull it from this low. All right, we're like 786 status right here from that low. So we'll see if we can get a bounce. 786 just short of it. Maybe bouncing back at the 618, the golden pocket. Will this be a bounce? We got a wick so far. We'll see. What's Swee doing? Is Swee speculating? Swee is dumping. I'm getting clapped, God King. It's dumping. SWE is dumping right now, as well as Bitcoin. We'll see what ADA is doing. What is ADA doing? I'm not in the ADA trade, but I was considering doing a ADA swing, but not the way things are looking right now. I got to tell you, it looks crazy. Maybe get an even better entry, though. You never know. I'm willing to be potentially bullish on the bullish divergences on the medium time frames and the high time frames on just about every coin, right? Wickrada says, bear. Yeah, see your longs later, bro. Mm-hmm. Mikhail says another. Oh, I lost you. I completely lost you. Okay, another dump tomorrow morning, same time, same place. Seriously, right? Mm-hmm. Damn. The blood of the bulls. The blood of the bulls, baby. Eduardo says there's no bounce. Yeah, there's no bounce. There's no bounce. I agree so far. All right. Notorious Big says 58,700. Bunch of liquidity. We bounced there at 58.7. That can happen. Let me get back to Bitcoin. This is SWE we're looking at right there. Let's get back to Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. The 5. Look, it went down to the POC. That blue line. Will it bounce? So far, a small bounce. We'll see what happens here in the charts. Dougie Style says, clap. Right? Clap. Mm-hmm. Each day is a new low. Lower and lower and lower, they said. Man. Massive says, is your screen in the desk? Yes, it is. Look, have you noticed? Look, it's nice and clean. You can't see it. My screen is in the desk, baby. I do have my little tablet here with the chat, but the screen is in the desk. How slick. Very cool. All right. J Violet says, whole new meaning to set and forget. I love it. Sandman says you stopped out at Cardano. I'm not even in the Cardano. I'm not in Cardano. Not yet, but I am seriously considering it. All right. No.
Never long Cardano.
Look at the long Cardano, man. There's going to be a time where Cardano is going to be an excellent buy. I can guarantee it, man.
Today is not that day.
I don't know what day it's going to be. Probably not on capitulation day, though.
Yeah, today is not the day.
Probably not on capitulation day.
Maybe when the price is at I don't know, 0 or something, then it'd be a good buy.
Yeah. Capitulation day.
We can short Cardano to 0.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing on capitulation day?
Capitulating.
I love it.
I don't know. I think I'd hang around and capitulate a little bit.
Yeah, capitulate just a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, BTC just completely losing it, guys. That was a major spill off. Freaking lost that 200 MA. And look at this parabolic curve to the downside.
All right, short every pump, I guess.
Getting very extended. I mean, that's the market we're in, man. Short every pump. Green dot on market cipher B increase. I should say decrease money flow. Red money flow. Trend is down on this time frame now. The 1 minute time frame, the trend is down, but we're so extended right now. I would not jump into a high leverage short while we're so extended to the downside. The time the short was up here, in here, call that double top and short from the top of the range, long from the bottom of the range. I'm doing neither. I'm just, I'm playing SWE, slightly down on SWE, about $100 right now. I'm down as well, $19 on the long, God King. This thing extended even more. Look, extended even more. We'll see if this thing keeps dumping or not. Yeah,
what?
Yeah, it looks crazy right there. It looks a little bit better on the high time frames, but I did use this time frame for an entry. But we'll see what happens.
Those Stokes are about to pick up off the floor. It'll be all right.
Look at Cardano getting a small bounce here. Don't get too excited. Cardano, small bounce.
A 1 minute Cardano candle will never get me excited.
Bah. Damn. Man. Who's brand new here? Talk to me. If you're enjoying the channel, will you do me a favor and hit that subscribe button? Do you like a cryptocurrency channel that goes live every single day? Give you trade alerts, give you battle plans, and never financial advice. Keep you entertained and informed. We're doing this every single day. Hit that subscribe button if you're brand new. And guys, if you do enjoy this channel and you've been here for a while, go ahead and share this channel. Share it in a Discord that you're in. Share it on Facebook. Share it on X. Share it anywhere right now. Bring us new people to the congregation of Zen sinners. All right. All right. Bitcoin getting a small move up, maybe just to resistance here. Not too exciting and not encouraging for a long, but still a bit bearish. Where are the bears? And French Toaster.
Gifted memberships.
Gifting memberships. Guys, I'm running out of money to throw here, man. All the money on the table will be on the floor by the end of the night, man. I'm just out of money. There we go. Give us the confetti. All right. We really need money guns here, not like the corny ones. I need like a money freaking machine gun. I want to be like... You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, except for the algo.
What? They don't like that?
Yeah, they.
Not if it's all. What if it's big and pink or something like that? What if it's
I mean,
all like?
we could make it pink. Make it pink and make it look not like it's used for things.
Yeah.
Like, what about like a pirate ship cannon?
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm assuming that'd be one big burst though.
No. You just have it shoot it like the regular money gun.
Okay.
Just a stream of money.
Can we 3D print it?
Yeah. Bro, you're talking to the 3D printing guy. I can make anything.
God King can 3D print anything. Do you hear this guy? Anything.
I have successfully 3D printed a 3D printer. I have created the machine that creates the machine.
God King.
Nothing is impossible.
All right.
You imagine that? 3D printing a 3D printer.
It's pretty good, man.
It's Inception, man.
That's mind-boggling.
It's crazy. There's a whole community online that's into it.
Mind-boggling, man. All right, man. Smash the likes, baby. Smash the like. I need 300 likes. I won't accept less. I need 300. Smash it. Smash it.
Somebody said Cardano's top tier garbage.
Damn. Yeah, Bitcoin looks horrible, guys. Looks absolutely horrible. Coming down here. Looks like it's about to roll over and do the death roll. That's right, the death roll. Are you familiar with the death roll? You know how an alligator takes care of its prey? You know, it latches onto it and then does the death roll. BTC is ready for the death roll. All right. And the way you get caught into the death roll is longing anything right now. Longing anything will get you caught up in the death roll of Bitcoin's I don't know, death grip. Oh man, he said, "What's up, gold, bro? We just looked at gold, man. It looked okay. I don't know. Gold actually looks like it might be in some type of flag. No, look, 10-minute time frame. Just 10-minute got above its 200 MA, and that's somewhat of a flag that could break out. Look at gold. Gold could be a long, man. But what's up with the Nasdaq? Why the Nasdaq look like that? Why it look like that? Why its face look like that? Look at it rolling over under the resistance. What's going on? Nasdaq looks crazy. Gold looks like it's about to get bullish, break out of that pattern and head to the upside. Oil is looking, I don't know, it's starting to give head and shoulder. No, big bullish move up, but just the internal structure right now, I'm not in love with it for a bullish move. Looks more bearish to me. Could be wrong. All right, let's look at some other altcoins really quick that you care about. Here is Tau. Tau on a 5-minute time frame. Just going absolutely sideways. Nothing happening. 4-hour, very, very low near a support. Heavy bull div. All right, let's look at Zcash. Here's Zcash. 4-hour time frame, a trending down to break up potentially. Money flow incredibly red. That means it's bearish. Bull div, trend down, could eventually break up. That's a 4-hour time frame. Let's go to the small time frames. A Zcash, that 5-minute. That 5-minute is bullish. Look, what's Zcash doing, Guy King? Why is Zcash bullish on a 5-minute?
I call it Z trash.
It don't look like trash to me right here. What's going? It's a bastard children right here.
$416. That's not so bad. Z trash.
A BTC, a bastard child here. the coins we call that don't care about Bitcoin. Why is it pumping? Look, it's pumping. Zcash is ready. Should I just long Ztrash instead of sort of Cardano? Do you approve of that?
No.
Am I better off with Cardano?
No, you're better off not even looking at them.
Damn, neither?
Yeah.
Hey guys, Cardano or Zcash? I'm going with Zcash. Look at that nice double bottom. Look, double bottom on a 4-hour green dot, very high, well, very strong, I should say, bullish divergence. I like it, man. I might long Zcash. I'm making all the crazy trades today. What's going on here, Guy King?
The market's going sideways, okay?
You don't like a degenerate monk?
I like a sane Zen monk. It's already all
He's like, leave the degeneracy to me.
Yeah, me and Rob have the degeneracy floor. We'll stand on it.
Oh, man. A lot of people saying Zcash over ADA, though, man.
Well, it's definitely worth more money.
Let me pull up ADA over here again.
You passed it. It's up there.
Yeah, the very top one. ADA. 4-hour. It looks exactly like Zcash, like chart-wise, on a 4-hour. Well, Zcash, I guess, is a little bit higher.
Zcash is a lot a bit higher. Zcash isn't at 10 cents.
It's at the resistance. Well, not the dollar amount, man. Come on, I'm looking at the structure. I'm looking at the double bottom. Zcash is closer to resistance. Cardano's not. It almost seems like Cardano's a better entry if it happens to pump, but it's also just more likely to just, take a crap here. Yeah, Zcash could get rejected right there at the white line. It would suck to get an entry right now and get rejected at that white line at 21 MA. But Zcash could get a move, man. Major bull div. This thing has been dumping for a while, man. It's been dumping since like the 14th, man, the 15th. It's the 25th, man. It's been dumping for freaking 10 days. You see what I'm saying? It's been dumping for 10 days. There's a good chance there could be some relief here, especially with it bouncing close to that 200 MA on the daily. Zcash. I don't know. I feel like this is less risky than the Cardano one, but I don't know. BTC just slowly going down right now. Slowly going down. Will we see a bigger capitulation, or is this just a make it look bearish to get bullish type of situation? I don't know. Okay. I'm in the retrade. Looks like it's coming back up now. Only down $9. Solana trade looks a bit crazy, but it's kind of a bigger trade, man. I kind of went hard on this trade. Down 140. We'll see what happens if we can get a move up from BTC. BTC starting to slowly get that move up. We'll see what happens. Let's bring up some more altcoins. That's right. I'm bringing up the altcoins I know that you already care about. Let's look at AVE. A lot of people have been talking about AVE lately. AVE on a weekly time frame. 3 green soldiers, 3 white soldiers right there. Not too bad. A daily candle. Okay, big push up above the resistance. AVE ready to close the gap. Are you ready for $116 AVE? It may likely go there, honestly. Look at the 4-hour bullish consolidation touching the 9 MA. Looks like it's about to pop off. There we go, 1-hour time frame. How's the 1-hour look? Going absolutely sideways. Had a blood diamond, defied it. Interesting. Yeah, a bit sideways on the small time frames. You see it is a flag. Damn, that 30-minute look a little crazy. Like, what are we? Look how volatile that flag is. Alt T, baby, Alt T. Yeah, look how volatile that flag is. It's actually giving more like diamond vibes. Could this dump it? Could this dump it? That looks like a diamond because of the volatility. Highs, lows. Yeah, diamond, come in bullish, leave bearish. I can see that happening. AVE with the blood diamond right there. The current candle says, no, we keep pushing, push. It's trying. All right, let's go into another altcoin that you may or may not care about.
The momentum looks like it's slowed down a lot too on AVE.
Okay. Here's Jupe on a 30-minute time frame. Got a blood diamond.
Blood diamond.
Blood diamond on 30, a bit of a double top.
Just short it.
You could.
Just short it. Red dot, blood diamond, go for it.
No, it don't work like that, man. It don't work like that. You can't just trust just one indicator. Look at this bear div though. Bear div on a 7-hour is encouraging for a short. Yeah, I need to see high time frame confirmation for a short. Yeah, the 12-hour looks like it's just about ready for one potentially. But look at the buy pressure with those wicks. Interesting. Get rid of this.
13 views away from 4,000.
Let's go, baby. Look at Bitcoin dumping it again, just ready to lose it all. Bitcoin ready to end it all, baby. It does not want to be here anymore. Damn. Spill over.
All right, I'm short now.
You short on Bitcoin?
Yeah. We lost 59.5.
Damn, God King just flipped like an auto clapper. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting into any longs right now. I'm just seeing price action. Yeah, Bitcoin looks incredibly bearish where it currently stands. Let me pull up that liquidity heat map. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Yeah, to me, it just looks like it's going to splash down, man. It looks like 58,000 incoming just based on what I'm seeing. It could still put in a higher low right here if it bounces like right now. But it looks like 58K inbound. Just saying. ADA, Zcash. Bring up SWE again. SWE still dumping. Yeah, SWE looks crazy. Lost it on that 5-minute time frame. Lost it. Will they get a bounce from support? Or will we keep the mini capitulation to the downside? Interesting. All right. Let's see. Justin says, close that long, JP. No, seriously. Seriously. Steven says, been thinking about loading up some AVE spot for a few days. Not a bad idea, man. Spot anything right now is, I think, a decent idea. Not financial advice, but, you buy in the bear market, right? That's right. And Notorious says Sin City needs one sane, right? So are you telling me don't go full degenerate, Notorious? Nice. Don't get me wrong. I like the shorts, man. I like the shorts. I think the macro direction is still down. It's just that not a great entry for a macro short, right? Not a great entry. We've extended to the downside a bit already. Could it continue? Absolutely. This may be a good place for a hedge short, if you must hedge your assets, but for entry short, it's just not a good look, man. Like right here is the place to entry. Right there is a place to entry. You see what I'm saying? That's short. Right now it's TP time. It's take profit and hold your short time. Hold your shorts, not enter the shorts. Me personally, I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. But these were buys, buy, right? Even there, buy. What is this? Is this a sell or a buy? I mean, it's likely a buy eventually, but it may come down lower. Maybe it goes there and then buy, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Give me an amen if you understand what I mean right now and why I'm hesitant. Okay, yeah, give me an amen if you're seeing what I'm seeing here in the charts. Zen Sinners, I love you. But seriously, this could continue down. But really the place to be short is to enter the short was there, all the places I showed you. You could just short now, but for the macro, it's a bit late. I could say you can short in the small time frames, like for example, that 15-minute time frame, the 30-minute time frame. Not too late to short on a 15-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame, you see it rolling over there. Look at that. Bear flag, lose the level, roll over, right at the point of control right here. If you don't bounce, you go lower and quickly. This could quickly capitulate. FOMO to the downside. Damn. Amen, baby. Let's go. AI Griff says, just started buying this week till December. Okay, I'll DCA in. I like sold, just picked up 5. Good stuff, good stuff. It's definitely shopping season, man. If you have any money at all, like seriously, like DCA, start DCAing into, you know, decent projects. You know, things that could be valuable later. You know, Solana, right? Bitcoin, you know, your BitTensors, your Squeeze, your, I don't know, Zcash. All right, a trading guy says, here comes the dump. Yeah, here comes the dump. Apparently, look at this candle. It looks pretty awful on the 30-minute time frame, right? 30-minute time frame. We're about an hour and a half past that daily candle close. Maybe that's all we needed for manipulation. Let's go to the 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour time frame for BTC. Yep, that 1 hour during the daily candle close right there. Very bearish. They gave us the red dot on this candle, and this thing is ready to dump on the 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour ready to go to the downside. How bad is SWE capitulating? Pretty bad here. Yeah, that looks horrible for SWE. How about that other trade that I'm in, God King? RE. I'm getting clapped on RE right now. Thank God, only $35, God King.
Yeah, that one's not so bad.
Yeah, the SWE a little worried about though, right?
I would
Clappage.
put a partial stop loss somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I like closing half of my trades sometimes in this situation, or just close the whole damn thing, man. This thing is a loser, clearly. Loser because of Bitcoin. I knew this from the start. Bitcoin, you know, if Bitcoin does this, we will do worse.
Oh, Bitcoin's really losing it.
Yeah. Bitcoin does this, we will do worse. I will get clap daddied all over the place, okay? If Bitcoin is doing what it's doing right now.
Short signal, casino.
Short signal, here we go. All right, Bitcoin about to head towards some support, though. We'll see.
Short it. Copy the casino.
Hell no. Are you kidding me? Fire. Unless there's a coin that's already, you know, overbought. I'm not FOMOing, man. I can't FOMO, man. I cannot do it, man.
It's not FOMO.
Where's FOMO Frank? Where's FOMO Frank?
It's literally telling you to short it right now on this candle.
Yeah, no, man. I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Here, let me pull up the casino.
I can't do it, man. It's not my trading style, man. I gotta maybe from a bigger time frame. I can't do it though, guy. Okay, not on the 5 minute, man. Not on the 5.
I think it takes signals from the 15. Oh, and it printed.
Yeah.
Full print. We're in the next candle already.
There you go. All right, let me find some high time frame setups here. Like for example, we got a red dot on the 2 hour. The 1 hour looks ready. I think I like the 1 hour a lot. I like the 1 hour. Let me see something here. Let's get a measured move for a potential 1 hour short if it's not too late. So the bear flag on a 1 hour looks a bit like that. All right. And let's get a measured move here. Give myself a little flagpole. $2.27, 2.3. Not an amazing risk reward ratio. You could potentially get in on a retest too. And that's kind of patient trader I am. I will potentially get in on a retest. Even better risk reward ratio, maybe a 3.7. You know, on a potential short on a 1 hour time frame. Yeah, that's not too bad. 2.97, about a 3 risk reward ratio right there. Can I get a better entry at 59.6? Are we way past that? Are we way past that? Let me lock this to the chart and go down to the 1 minute. There we go. See what this looks like on a 1 minute time frame. So this is that bigger trade on a 1 minute time frame. Will require a better entry on a pop-up here somewhere around 59,600. But you may not get that. You know, capitulation is capitulation. Bit of a green dot, but price doesn't care. This thing will continue to dump if it wants to. Continue to dump with high volume, a red money flow. Look, green dot. I'm surprised they even still have the green dot there. Interesting. What a move. What a move. What are some other altcoins doing right now? Let me see something. What is Ethereum doing? Probably dumping hard. Ethereum is the one that should have been dumping because Ethereum never really try to even get a move up. All right, during this whole time. That's the one to dump. Now it's finally dumping in the last like 15, 30 minutes. XRP. I'm going to look at everything on the 15 minutes, see what hasn't really dumped yet. Even Sol. Look, Sol didn't really dump yet. Look, Sol is not too late. I like Sol. Stokes a little low, though, but if Bitcoin dumps, this thing could dump a whole lot more. Sol barely got to move down. Keep that on our list. Doge starting to dump. There's ADA dumping. Hype even coming down. Look how everything reacting to Bitcoin. Look at XLM looking a bit weak there. Zcash. Look at Zcash way up here. Zcash may be shortable pretty nicely. But once again, bastard children, right? Be careful. Be careful. I'm going through all these coins right now. HBAR, WorldCoin, going through them all, seeing which one didn't really dump yet.
Ethereum has lost 4% in 24 hours.
It doesn't sound like a lot.
It's a lot.
Is it a lot? It doesn't sound like a lot.
On your chart, it says it's changed.
I see 10.
10%.
10, whatever that is.
$10?
Yeah, I think that's amount. Yeah, look, change amount 0.6. It's because of the daily candle close, I think, though. Wasn't that long ago.
I just got a notification from BitUnix saying that it's dropped 4%.
I like Solana for long. If we think Bitcoin is about to capitulate, look at Solana. That's barely dumped. Solana's good to go. Let me open up a new chart here. Look at ADA just completely capitulating. Yeah, Solana to me doesn't feel like a chase. Yeah, I like the idea of a Solana short. It doesn't feel like a chase. You can have a stop loss up here above the smooth moving average. We'll take a look at Bitcoin again just before I get into this trade. But if I'm gonna short, I'm gonna short Solana. I hold a lot of Solana. It could be a good hedge. Made $1,000 off Solana the other day in a short. So let's see if we can get a good entry here. Stop loss. Let's put it closer. I'll give you my numbers once I figure this out. I'm just seeing what works here. TP right there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I like it. I like it. All right, let's take a quick look at Bitcoin because Solana's not losing it. SWE losing it. SWE losing it, but at support, we'll see what happens. Solana is like not phased, and I don't know what to make of it yet. But Solana is not phased. Aga says, but don't ape in. I'm not aping in. I'm not aping in, baby. No aping in for me. I'm going to get back to Bitcoin, see what's happening in the small time frames for Bitcoin. 5 minute just completely falling, no green candles recently here for BTC. What a nice short that would be right here, right? Look at me always putting up battle plans, but not taking it. Remove that for Bitcoin. Take a look at price, see what we got going on. Erase the lines for a moment. 5 minute time frame. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's ready to capitulate. It's right at support, the final line before, potential full capitulation here.
Look at the VRVP. It's just a downhill.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it loses this, you know what's going to happen.
It just did.
Yeah, well, let me open the short on Solana then. All right, I just opened the short on Solana. My entry is right now. Stop loss at 69. TP down at 61. Okay, that I'm in a trade for Solana now. I guess we'll make it a trade alert, God King. We'll make it a trade alert. See what happens.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
All right. Don't blindly follow me. I could be wrong, but I'm in a short for Solana. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it just bounces, right? But BTC could lose this level right now and really capitulate if it falls below 59,000, just about 200 here. There's a high volume node that we're at, but there's a low volume gap underneath us. We could see a really quick move down for BTC if it really wants to dump. And if we dump like that, you best to believe Solana will come with it. SWE will come with it. XLM will come with it. Everything will be dumping if a BTC chooses to go that low. Now, there is a chance that we could hold this level. There is critical support right where we are right now. You see the support line. We can get a bounce right now and come back up, right? Come back up and test that $60,000 psychological level. That's right, $60,000 psychological level is that very bright horizontal, perfect horizontal line. We'll see what happens, okay? Anything can happen. I have no idea. I would say odds are this thing dumps. I would say the probability, if I had to say based on probability that this thing dumps, but you never know. I'm down on SWE. I'm down on barely down on RE right now, and I am in a Solana short. I'm not happy with the entry of the Solana short, but it's a lot better than some of these other entries, though, honestly. And if we get the macro dump, it really doesn't matter, you know. It really doesn't matter of a 5-minute better entry or not.
Muhammad says we have to put the song on Spotify.
We do. All right, well I'm going to play the song again. I'm going to play it, not the whole thing, just a little bit. All right. And make it Zen in the background, please.
Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea goes scare. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out
Every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea goes stare. Hey, liquidity in the air. Pop, pop, pop. Trade alert, we inbound. Hey, French Toaster loves it. Let's go.
If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Stop below.
Of course, we start bouncing here, right?
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts.
Horrible
get
entry
good,
for a short.
Loans get bad. Mode, no fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea goes stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Round the bottles, pay the bills. Let's go.
That's right.
Trade alert.
Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell.
Oh, I know how to lose, baby. I know how to lose.
Let's go, let's go.
I said, what is this song, man?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's the intro, baby. It's the intro song. They love it. They love it. They love it. It gets us motivated, okay? It keeps the people going. All right. BTC near capitulation. We'll see. Just hanging on by a thread here on a 5-minute time frame. We're being held by this support right there, these previous levels. But this is a bear flag, man. This is just a big bear flag ready to roll over. It's been this way the entire time.
Oh, what time frame did it just get that green dot on?
That was the 4-hour earlier.
Oh my, no.
Now it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now it's gone.
Playing games.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Those green dots at the daily open. They try to play me. Look, now it's a complete red candle. Look at that. That thing open bullish, got green dot. Now it's a bearish engulfing candle. Entirely bearish engulfing. You see what I'm saying? And look, now it's back.
Capitulation.
Long everything. Huh?
All right, full port.
No, I'm kidding. But now the green dot is back. They got to be kidding me. Kidding me. I wouldn't be surprised, though, man. This thing just takes off out of nowhere, man. It's just back and forth price action every day, man. Holy crap.
So you're saying schlong?
I mean, I technically am schlong, Anna. I'm longing SWE, but shorting Solana.
Yeah, well, like what?
Fa?
It's like longing oil. Oh, you hit the wrong button.
Oops, trade alert. No trade alert. No trade alert.
No trade alert.
False alarm. Might as well get the rest of the money off the table.
I should just go get you the whole chest.
Oh,
and man, I gotta ask you,
What's
what are we gonna do with all of these $100 bills when they come out with that new $250 one?
And get a whole bunch of 250s.
We're gonna have to burn all these $100 bills, man. Just burn them all.
Yeah, man.
Take them outside in the parking lot and just let them burn. We don't want them no more. We want the new 250.
Oh my God. And what is Jupe doing? What time? Oh, that's a daily. Okay. I'm like, what? I'm like, ain't no way Jupe getting bullish right now.
Did you see Harf Pound's comment?
No, what is that?
I can't read it aloud, but
Well, would I even want to read it?
yeah, it's kind of funny.
I don't know about it. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we do about that. Okay.
French Toaster said coming soon.
Find out some crypto chicks. They said we need a center. I agree. We do need a centering. Can we make it Zen, man?
Yeah.
All right, man. All right. Close my eyes. I'm going to breathe in through my nose and breathe out through my mouth. Breathe in patience, okay? Breathe in strategy. Breathe in focus. I'm going to breathe out anxiety, okay? Breathe out any anxiety, any FOMO I may have, okay? Any impatience. All right. This game is about patience. Okay. It's about the long haul. It's about many trades over time. It's not about one trade. Okay. It's about, doing good in the long run. Your winners outweighing your losers. Even if you have more losers, you can still be profitable if your winners outweigh them. Okay. Just focus on that. Focus on ROI. Focus on ROI. Focus on the metrics. Stop trying to take little moves, okay? Screw the little moves. Stick to the time frames that you're good at. Stick to the 4-hour. Stick to the 5-hour. I think when you press it at the same time. Stick to the 5-hour time frame. Stick to the 12-hour time frame, okay? Align yourself with the macro. Look for confirmation. Do what got you here in the first place, Zen Master. Don't get too carried away. All right. I feel centered now. I feel centered. Whew. Man, yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. Yeah, Local Loop says definitely been some shitty trading days. I agree. It's been rough out here in these streets. Anybody had some rough trading days? Put a 1 in the chat, baby. Put a 1 in the chat and give me the Buddhas. I need more Buddhas. I need more Zen, okay? Rob has been rubbing off for me. God King has been rubbing off for me, okay? I have to be the centered one. I have to be the one to tell people just, let's be patient. Let's be patient and wait. What you need to do before your breathing exercise is to close that soul short. Damn, the sold short. I was thinking the sweet long close. The sold short? Seriously? I mean, honestly, the sold short could clap me if Bitcoin wants to bounce here. It could. I don't know. Let's look at Sol. Let's look at Sol. Let's look at Sol. Let's analyze it. It looks bearish to me, man. I mean, it lost the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. A bit of a bear flag, but yeah, trying to push up, right? Will it push up? Will it just get right back above? Will we see an explosive move from Bitcoin to the upside, followed by Solana? We'll see. BTC getting a bounce, green dot. Look, he might be right, God King. Will we see a bounce? Bring me the casino, man. Bring me the casino. Still calling the short signal in the casino. Are we live with it?
The short printed. Once it's printed, it's like the dots. It doesn't go away.
Yeah.
Even if it's very wrong. Like this could just flip right around and turn around, or the casino could stay long or short for 3 days.
Yeah. That's pretty bearish there, man.
Yeah, I don't see one green time frame. We're under 60,000.
Jesus.
This makes me want to vomit.
Yeah.
People are losing their life savings. Yeah. Their whole net worth is gone.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
But we'll see. We'll see how bad it gets.
Probabilities to the downside, but it's just like...
How far down?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm closing this. I'm closing the soul short. I'm closing it. I closed it. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. I closed the soul short. It's done. It's closed. I closed it. I'm not in the soul short anymore. The soul actually, that 5 minute could actually take off, God King. You see that? Look at that flag. Look at the bullish cross on the 5 minute time frame for Sol. I mean, Bitcoin got to play game, right? Got to play ball. And I'm in the sweet long. Yeah, I'm no longer in the Sol short. I'm no longer in the Sol short. Screw it. In fact, Sol might get a bounce. Look at the 5 minute time frame. Look at the 5. The Sol short was like basically a Bitcoin short. You know what I'm saying? With a better entry. But I don't know, guys. I think Bitcoin goes in a range, and I think it plays with our emotions right now. It tries to break us down. But if we just stick with the range and stick with stick with our plans. And I have a plan. My plan. Anybody remember my plan starting this stream, starting this day? My plan was to scalp long and then short when we get to 62,300. That's why I have this white line right here. There's critical resistance on a weekly time frame. Look, the white line. Look what the white line is on a weekly. That's why I put it there. Let me get rid of this right here. Do you see the white line right here on a weekly time frame and why I put it there? Look at the white line. The white line coming in confluence with the yellow 200 MA right there on the weekly. I think that is critical support and resistance. I think it's the reason why we dumped so hard, because we lost it. I think there's a potential that we could come back up and retest it one more time. And if we do, that could be my opportune entry for a short. I don't like to short down here. Could you short down here? Yes. But I prefer to short up here. I mean, really, I prefer to short up here, right? I prefer to short up here. But, I mean, the next best thing is to short right there. I've already taken profit from that short. You know what I mean? Let me go back to the daily. Yeah, I was short right here. I took profit on that move. I was short somewhere around here, took profit on that move. And now, I'm not in the trade, but I'm looking to re-enter when we get back to the white line. So if I'm going to follow my plan and be disciplined, I should probably not go into a major short until we get to the level where we can most likely get rejected. Amen? Amen. Amen to the Zen centers. We will make a plan. We will follow our plan. We will not get distracted from our plan. All right. God, what a life. We'll see. How's that little trade looking? That RE. I'm down $44 on RE.
I just checked on it. It's about to bounce.
Okay, we'll see. It's at support right now.
Yeah, the 3 minute and the 5 minute just got ready for a bounce.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. So I'm not in Solana. In fact, I might go for a Sol long. I know I'm flip-flopping here, but look at Sol, man, on a 5 minute time frame. On the 5. That's a flag, man. That's a flag, God King.
Is it?
It is. But it looks so different from Bitcoin. How is Solana so much more bullish than Bitcoin right now? Right? Look at it. That's a flag. That's a bull flag above the 5 minute 200 with a green dot and low Stokes, low RSI. Solana looks longable in the small time frames. No? Right there? Anybody disagree? Does this look crazy? Is the Zen Master off today? He has no idea what he's talking about. Flag right there. Support. Green dot. 5 minute time frame. Could get a bounce from Solana, or it could just lose it all if BTC wants to lose it all, which it most likely will, right? Jess Ghostin says, yep, exactly. That's the better play. I agree, man. You gotta, bring patience into the game, man. And just, you can't be impulsive. I like the idea of scalp longing potentially now and then shorting around 62,300 at the weekly MA, the 200 MA for the weekly. So that's what I'm gonna do, man. That's what I'm gonna do. And if I miss out, I miss out. If I get clapped out, I get clapped out. We'll see what happens. We have 4,500 now, God King, right?
4,560.
I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Have you hit the like button yet?
Lisa's here.
Lisa, hi. Hi.
She says she thinks it will go down more, but she doesn't want to short.
Oh, my God. So
Lisa,
does that mean we do the opposite?
Lisa, we were missing you in the Discord last night.
Yeah. Were we?
Yeah, we didn't have Lisa in the Discord.
In the live TA?
Yeah.
Lisa, would you like to join us for live TA in about 2 hours? Or hour and a half, huh? 6, 7, maybe like 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Would you like to join us in the Discord, Lisa, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for live TA? Would anybody like to join us in the Discord at 8 p.m. Pacific Time?
We love to hear your insights.
8 p.m. Pacific Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, right?
Yes, sir.
Who wants to join me in the Discord for live TA? Give them the link to the Discord, God King. We haven't talked about it today. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea go stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Old chap making sounds. Is she pumped? Is she dump?
Lisa said no.
I still make it off the... That's right, baby. She said no. Damn.
Why not?
Well,
super chat.
Well, screw you too, Lisa. All right. David M, we got a super chat. Bring it in. As a day reader, do you have a goal of how much you want to make a day or how much you're willing to lose a day? What makes you guys a successful? Successful sounds subjective to me. What makes one successful, right? No and no. I don't have a goal for the day. I don't have a max loss for the day. But I'll say this. When I'm trying to grow an account, I do use only a certain percentage of it. You know what I'm saying? They say it's responsible to use 1%, 2%, right? I think it's responsible to make trades, based on your account value and also your net worth. And also, you never know how much money someone has, like in their spot account or their futures account. Even if you see the available amount, you have no idea how much they actually have to trade. So it's hard to judge what someone else is, betting, right? If it's appropriate or not. No goals, no max losses, none. What makes you successful? I don't know. Once again, subjective. What is successful? Successful to me is freedom, right? Successful to me is financial freedom and being able to do what you want to do, right? Waking up and feeling like you have purpose in life is successful to me. I feel like I'm very successful in that regard. All right. All All right, so here we go. I don't mean to be rude too, man. I'm sorry if I'm sounding sarcastic and stuff, but I mean, you know, just being very honest with you. All
Listen to the Zen Master, and you don't wake up every day regretting having to go to work.
Yeah.
You don't have to work a 9 to 5 every single day.
Yeah, to me, that's success. When you're doing what you want to do in life, and you're sustainable, and you know you're happy. That's to me is success, right? And success is also a process, right? It's not a destination. Success is a process, baby. It's discipline. It's learning. It's growing.
It's a way of life.
It's a way of life. Success is a way of life, baby. All right. I was going to the main chat for some reason. No, the trader chat. Give them the link for the TA, please.
It's already in there.
You did. Thank you very much. And I'm not going to be doing all the damn talking at live TA tonight. Okay, I've been talking all damn
day and night.
I've been talking all day. I will be just hanging out and showing my screen every now and then, but I'm not doing what I'm going to do here. So if you want to come hang out at live TA, come to collaborate, okay? Come to collaborate, baby. Live TA. Live TA in the live TA voice channel tonight. Live TA in the live TA voice channel tonight at everyone. There we go. 8 p.m. PST. Here we go. 8 p.m. PST. You know exactly when it's going down. I added everybody, and I need everybody to interact with it, man. Interact. Give me the fahs. Give me the claps. Give me the hearts. Give me the hot dogs. Give me the pickles. Give it all to me. Give me the mushrooms. Give me the American flags. Yeah, give me all that stuff. What's good, Handsome Lou? I see you. I see you. Look at the interaction we have in the community here. That's right. Come on, give me some more. Give me the weird emojis. I want the weirdest one you can come up with. Just give it to me. Come on, give it to me, baby. What's Bitcoin doing? Starting to pump here. Starting to pump.
Oh, man.
Notorious says, I would join you, but my mic is poo-jangle. Is anyone willing to join me and actually speak on the mic? Well, we had like 2 people on the mic last night, God King.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Like 2 or 3 out of like, what, 20 almost probably in there with us, man?
Yeah.
If you guys want to do collaborative TA, let's do collaborative TA. Does anybody better at TA than me? I only started doing this freaking, what, 6 years ago?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Anybody better at TA than me? Let's do collaborative TA. You know, I'm not on my high horse. I'm always willing to learn. This is the BTC in the 5-minute time frame. Let's do collaborative TA. Show me your chart. Show me the proper way to do Elliott waves, okay? Show me the proper way.
Somebody show us how to use the fib circles, because that one still has me lost.
Okay. Anybody know how to use the fib circles? Join us for collaborative TA. Does anybody want to do collaborative TA? 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight in the Discord. All right. I want to learn. I want to continue to grow. Does anybody want to continue to learn? All right. Put a brain emoji in the chat. Does that exist?
I don't know. I have to look.
Is there a brain emoji? Give me a brain emoji in the chat. Okay. Give me an eggplant. Notorious already started with the eggplant. Oh my God. I'm about to close all trades, man. I'm on tilt right now, bro. I need to be zen. I feel like I'm not zen right now. I'm on tilt. I want to just clear my mind, and I already have my levels set, right?
You're on one, Zen Master.
I'm on one, man. I'm on tilt, man. I don't want to be on tilt.
Major key alert. Key to success.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. All right, let me check out that Discord. And some Lou says, let's go.
For anybody saying that they don't have a mic or if their mic is garbage, I just want you to know that you can use any phone or tablet for Discord. I regularly use my tablet strictly for Discord.
I want to get the biggest like live TA sesh ever, like 50 to 100 people there.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
Can we do it?
Discord might be a little bit mad about all of the bandwidth through their servers, but...
Yeah, let's do it. Can we get like 100 people? We got like 400 people here right now.
I think we could get a good like 300-400 people in the Discord.
All right, if you're going to join me in the Discord for the live TA session at 8 p.m., that's 1 hour away. Less than 1 hour away. If you're going to join me, put a 1 in the chat right now. I need to see 100 ones. Come on. Put a 1 in the chat. Join me in the Discord where you can talk to me directly. You notice how right now it's just like me talking to you? Like we can have two-way conversation, like on your mic, right? Let's talk back and forth, a normal conversation like humans. Put a 1 in the chat right now if you're going to join me. I need a lot of ones. Join me in exactly 1 hour. I never stop working, baby. Even when I'm not streaming, I'll be in the Discord with you and doing TA. Who's ready with me? In exactly 1 hour, we will be in the Discord.
Somebody called you a cowboy pimp.
Give me a 1. A cowboy pimp. I love that. Thank you. 1 in the chat if you're going to join me in an hour in the Discord in the live TA channel. Live TA, the voice channel. 111. Come on, give me ones. I need more ones. There you go.
I put up a poll as well.
There you go. Lisa, are you feeling left out? Rex Fruteras will be there. All right, Rex gonna be there. Nice. That's my bro, my big bro.
Lisa, I want you to be there for me.
I'm down on Re, a closed soul. I'm down on Swee and Re. I'm down on a closed soul. Okay, not bad, not bad. Bitcoin already bouncing. Bitcoin. Small bounce here. Could it be a real bounce or is it a bear flag bounce? We'll see. That's not enough ones for me, baby. Come on, ones in the Discord. Let's go. Death Roll from Flow Rider, the Discord, and it's badass. Okay. I love it. All right, we got a lot of people joining us. Okay. Like count, God King. I think it's time to wrap it up. Last call for super chats. Come on. Last call for super chats. What's the like count?
Refreshing the page right meow.
Hit that like button if you haven't already, baby. Come on.
I got 315.
315. I love that number. Could we do 350 in like 5 minutes? I don't know about it. Last call for super chats if you want me to look at anything on the way out. And also hit that subscribe button if you're brand new. Hit the subscribe and notification if you're brand new to the channel. We're live every day, multiple times a day. During the liquidations, during the pumps, during the dumps, I'm here for you, okay? Always here for you. I got a lot of dollars to pick up here, okay? I love you guys. I'll be in the Discord later. I'll be live tomorrow again, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, as we are every Monday through Friday. All right. Once again, last call for super chats. Appreciate you hitting that like on the way out. I am about to wrap this up here. Yes, I am about to wrap it up. The Zen Master been going for some hours, and we'll keep going in the Discord. Okay, make sure you have the Discord link. They said, what's the Discord? Drop the link again. They keep missing the link. Drop the link for them. All right, Notorious says, thank you for another great stream, good sirs. I absolutely appreciate you being here so much. Appreciate you, Notorious, a great supporter. Thank you, UAE. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, every single person who hit the like button, everybody who subscribed, everybody who's here all the time, all the people from the casino, which is called what? Forex what?
Forex Education Live.
Yeah,
shout out to them.
Yeah, shout out to Forex Education Live.
Super chat.
That's where you can find a casino. Here we go. And we got a super chat coming in. Crypto Mel says, for the song Living Rent-Free in My Head of 5. Crypto Mel, thank you so much for the super chat. Send a super chat just to say he loves the song. Thank you so much.
Clappage.
What? Clappage what? Clap. I'm about to get clapped on Re. That's what's about to happen. About to get clapped. But what was that clappage?
Somebody had a stop loss hit.
Okay. Well, thank you for clapping them. We'll clap me later on the Discord when I get clapped out from Re. But much love, everybody. Neil Schwartz, I would love to see you in the Discord too, Neil. We were missing you yesterday. All right, Neil Schwartz, I would love to see you in the Discord at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time at the top of the hour. It's coming real soon. Everybody said, great show, great show. Thank you for enjoying the show. See you tomorrow. And once again, this is it for real, okay, guys? Use good risk management, okay? If you ever feel on tilt like I am right now, just remove yourself for a moment. It's okay. Remove yourself, working your breathing and just, be zen. Be zen, okay? Don't let don't do any emotional trading ever. Be safe. Use a stop loss. And I'll see you on the next show tomorrow. And I'll see you in just not even an hour, right? I'll see you at 8 p.m. Take care, everybody. Love ya.
you.